Alright, gonna begin. So, welcome. This is gonna be the start of the final chapter. As last time we finished up chapter 3, and again a little bit of chapter 4. So now we're pretty much going to be heading for Grand Soul, as we're done with our time in Zeiss, and I went out of my way to do all the recipe stuff. I haven't accepted the rewards yet, so I may as well do that first. And then, in the midst of my grinding to get to get ingredients, I got level 6 support for Estelle and Joshua, 100 combo attacks in battle, significant enemies. So I got those stuff. I guess we'll take a look at the supports they got. So Estelle got Counter Blow and Joshua Crew Blow, with essentially more powerful finishing blow, and Counter Blow is just better. A more powerful counter. I cooked all the recipes as well. Yep. It took a lot of grinding, just fighting enemies over and over, just sick of those grinds, those drops. But they're all done. Like, we're all caught up in terms of dishes that we have at the moment. So we're gonna be going over to Sanctum Gate, because that's the gate to Grand Soul. We can just fast travel over. But before I do that, we have a Carnelia issue to read, because I did grab this Carnelia issue at the end of last time. And as a reminder, this Carnelia issue was all the way at Erletten, making it pretty ridiculous that they put that there in the final chapter. So let's read Chapter 8 of Carnelia. We move between the seats, concealing ourselves behind the backs of passengers. Every brush of the bag against my knee heightened my awareness of the relic's presence, as if I had accidentally touched another person. Inside the cloth tote was an ancient relic that the Jaegers were desperately pursuing. Mick, you old fool, this was way too much for us to handle. I closed my eyes and called up to Carnelia. Are we heading straight to the church once we get off? Yes, that's the plan, she answered, her gaze casually toward the window. It's the only way you'll survive. The morning station was bustling with arriving trains packed with passengers. The sky hung in its usual pale gray, and everyone stood motionless on the platform. Collars turned up, huddled together like waterfowl in a winter mudflat. No one pushed me down the stairs this time. Got it? I muttered. Not this time, she replied with a hint of mischief. Though if there were more of you, I'd seriously consider it. Apparently the number of people awaiting our arrival had significantly increased. I don't like our odds, she whispered into my ear. We can't leave through the ticket gate. We stepped out of line, pushed open the door opposite the platform, and jumped down onto the railroad tracks. The frigid wind of Imperial capital blew unhindered along the tracks. We slipped between train cars and pressed ourselves into the shadows of a large freight car. On the cargo platform, workers busily unloaded containers. For a smuggler, seeking in and out of the station building was child's play. I showed my ticket and approached one of the workers, spinning my usual tale about celebrating their manager. Midway through my explanation, I gestured toward the sister. She struck a graceful pose, flashing a seductive smile. Though she claimed to be an opera singer, she looked more like a garum diva. Still, the workers gladly let us pass. You've got real talent, Toby, she said as we hurried through the warehouse district. You should seriously consider a career change. Again with the bracer stuff, I joked. No, again with the bracer stuff, I joked. Expecting her to dismiss the idea, I threw the question back on her. If you're so in love with the idea of becoming a bracer, why don't you become one? We stopped in front of a wire fence at the edge of the district. Don't be ridiculous, she laughed, shifting aside a drainage cover. They should be dead the moment I stood foot in the guild. Below we entered a winding stone tunnel that stretched endlessly beneath the Imperial capital. As we crawled forward, faint beams of light filtered down from the street's gutters above, illuminating our path like scattered street lamps. People's shoes passed right above our noses, yet no one noticed us. I gazed longingly at the world above, just something paving stones, Jaegers, artifacts, and sudden senseless death. Things I'd never even considered now seemed to be closing in around me. Eventually, the seemingly endless tunnel opened into a high-ceiling stone-built sewer. We'll take this route to get close to the cathedral, Sister Carnelia said, raising an eyebrow and pointing upward. It should be safer than going above ground. What if they attack the church? I asked, the sound of splashing water echoing from somewhere afar. Carnelia grabbed my hand and stepped forward into the consuming darkness. Don't worry, Toby, she said reassuringly. Faith is the only thing protecting the church. So they're making their way to the cathedral in the Imperial capital, and because that's where the artifact needs to go. All while being pursued by Jaegers. What will happen to Carnelia and Toby? Well, we gotta find out in the next chapter. Anyways, with that done, let me make one last check on our ports setup. Because I'm gonna go ahead and look at the Zeiss Central Factory. I don't think there's anything new. I think the new quartz will be in the Grancel Orbital Factory. But hey, I'll at least take a look at Zeiss. Yeah. No new quartz. Alright. So, I guess we'll go over to Sanctum Gate. Let's actually begin final chapter for real, where we make our way to Grancel. We were going to do it on an airliner, but unfortunately things changed, and now we have to do it on foot. Sanctum Gate. It kind of looks like the Gurun Gate in the Rolent region, doesn't it? That's because they're both part of the same Oldenburg wall that surrounds the capital region. It was built nearly 1,000 years ago, but seems like quite sturdy. No wonder it was able to keep out the Imperial Army when they invaded. Looks like the cannonball wouldn't even make a dent. It's also a tourist spot, right? If you hit time, we could go there to the roof and... Finish the sentence. I want to go sprinting along the top of the wall, huh? No, I don't. I was thinking about, you know, having a nice quiet lunch, just the two of us. Like, you know, just talking, enjoying the breeze. Huh? Don't we do that all the time? Forget it. Let's just hurry up and get the paperwork over with and head for the royal capital. I may be wrong here, but are you upset or something? Yep, you're wrong. Stop saying rude, so let's just hurry up and go inside already. You're also complicated. Well, I guess Joshua has a point. Estelle's complicated. Well, no, Estelle's really simple. Simple-minded. Anyway, let's head to Sanctum Gates and make our way to So we've already been to Sanctum Gate before during the library quest, but that's all over with now. So we need to now talk to this guy and get our pass. Hey there, welcome to Sanctum Gate. If you're heading to the royal capital, you'll need to get border permits first. Could you help us with the paperwork? Sure thing, just sign this paper. But man, kids, these sure adventurous. You two here for a highway hiking date or something? Huh? A date? It sounds like that. We're siblings, believe it or not. You don't look anything alike, though I see you do have the same last name. Anyway, your paperwork's all set. Estelle? You've been acting weird all day. Are you feeling alright? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, because Estelle's starting to see Josh as not a sibling. Should take a break. No, really, it's nothing. Let's just get to the capital. You say so. It's not a date. Are you heading to the capital to watch the tournament? The tournament? Oh, that's not either? The tournament's a fighting competition held at the Grand Arena in the capital. Each year, the kingdom's finest warriors gather to showcase their fighting skills. I think the preliminaries start this afternoon. Wow, that sounds like fun! Sounds like the kind of event you'd enjoy, Estelle. Thanks to Her Majesty, they've discounted the entry fee too. If I didn't have my duties here, I'd have gone to watch myself. That's tough luck. To be honest, I'd rather participate than just watch. It'd be a great way to see our progress after all the training we've done. That's true. But if the preliminaries are starting today, it's probably too late to join. Besides, we've got work to do. We'll have to settle for watching this time. Lame. What is it? The pretty intense stare. The emblem. I didn't notice at first because you're so young, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is that a problem? Well, not exactly a problem, but... Man, I'm really stumped here. It doesn't seem possible, but... Hey, what's with the idle chit-chat? You're on duty. Captain, is there a problem? Well, it's just that these kids here, there seem to be bracers. What? You two. I'm sorry, but could you perhaps have a moment of your time? The thing is, we really need to be getting to the capital. So you're heading to the capital? Just out of curiosity, what's your business there? We've been asked to do a job. What kind of job? Well, the professor... Wait, no, how should I explain this? I apologize, but the guild has forbidden us from disclosing details about regarding our current job. We also have our client's privacy to consider, so we appreciate it if you just allow us to proceed. That sounds suspicious. Seems like we really do need to discuss things in greater detail. I don't really understand what's going on here. Well, the thing is, we just received word from headquarters. It seems that the Royal Guard has rebelled against Her Majesty and is staging terrorist attacks across the region. Internally, some of the attackers are even posing as bracers. So precaution, anyone claiming to be a bracer is subject to an in-depth investigation. What? Stop blabbing to these people. Sorry, but it's a direct order from the higher-ups. Until your identities can be verified, we'll have to ask you to remain here. You gotta be kidding, why are we...
Ah! Yatto kite kuretan desu ka.
Well, that was perfect timing. Welcome back, Alba.
いやー、待ちくたびれちゃいましたよ。通行手続きが済んだのであれば、早速オートに向かいましょうか。
What? I'm terribly sorry, Professor. Preparing took us a bit of extra time and held up our departure. Just hang on a second. Who are you exactly?
これは申し遅れました。私、考古学者のアルバと言います。ノーザンブリア自治州の出身で、リベールには研究調査に来ています。
Has this man completed his paperwork? Yes, just now. His passport is official, and it seems a history museum in the capital has vouched for his identity. In that case, I don't see any issue. My apologies, Mr. Alba. By the way, how exactly do you know these two?
彼らは遊撃士でしてね。今まで何度か危険なところを助けてくれた恩人なんですよ。
Alba bailing us out.
その縁で今回はオートまで同行してもらえることになりまして。そうですよね、エステル君、ヨシワ君。
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Well, in that case, I suppose that should be verification enough. My apologies, there seems to have been a misunderstanding here. It's all okay now, so we're good. No need to worry, we know you were just doing your job. Yeah, we looked out thanks to Alba. You guys almost gave me a heart attack. Not just you, Professor, but Joshua too. You both played along so smoothly. For a second I thought I forgot about some plan we made or something. Of course not. You should have realized right away that I was just going along with this story. Well, sorry for not catching on quicker. Although you're really not exactly the most perceptive guy either. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. My apologies, I gave you both quite the surprise. I noticed you were in a bit of a bind, I thought I'd step in and help. That wasn't a problem, was it? Oh no, we're definitely in a bind. Thank you, Professor Alba. We really appreciate it. Not at all, consider it a minor repayment for all your help in the past. Why were you having such trouble with the army? I overheard something about a terrorist attack? It seems there are criminals disguising themselves as causing trouble. It looks like we got mistaken for a couple of them. Exactly, and boy does it tick me off. The army is just filled with so many arrogant jerks. How unfortunate. I heard that incident at the Crimson Tower turned out to be kidnapping. By the way, was that case ever resolved? Yeah. There are still a lot of loose ends, but I guess you could say it's resolved. Expected of you two. From the moment we first met, I had a feeling you'd become top-notch bracers. Yes, it seems my judgment was spot on. Oh please, flattery won't get you anywhere. We're still in training. But more importantly, why are you here, Professor? I'm on my way to the royal capital, of course. I wanted to take the airship, but my funds are a bit stretched. But hey, as an archaeologist, stamina is key and walking helps keep me in shape. You don't have to push yourself so hard. I guess you're still living that poverty lifestyle, huh? Such is life for us in the humanities. Especially for an archaeologist, any mirror I get I spend on my next excavation. This guy's hopeless. Anyway, meeting you here feels like fate. Why don't you join us? We can all head to the capital together. Hey Estelle, Professor Alba might have his own plans. I'd be more than happy to join you. There are not much on the road after all, and I feel much safer traveling with you two. Although the capital isn't too far from here. If that's the case, we'd be glad to travel with you. Great! Let's head for the capital. Yep, we're gonna go off to the capital now that we got clearance. And Alba's joining us. Oh god, the gate sound noise. The gate sound noise persisted on the loading screen.
ついに来たわね。グランセル地方。これ でリベールの全地方の土を踏んだってわけだね。
私もなんだか感慨深い
Yep,
です。
we are now in the Gransel region. The final region of the game. And then... Oh, apparently... I didn't realize I had the original OST. I had the original OST on just to, like, hear something different, but you just respect the standard. So here we are, the Gransel region. Got an enemy here. They also do the chain. Hill B. Didn't get much experience. Hey, you there! Huh? Looks like an army unit. You lot, sightseeing of the Airboy Villa is prohibited. Didn't you hear the announcement they made in Gransel the other day? Oh, well, we're not from the capital. We're just past through the Sanctum Gate and we're on our way to Gransel. Oh, so you're visitors. Taking a leisurely stroll down the road in the middle of the terrorist scare. Imagine being so carefree. Putting the terrorism stuff aside, what's the Airboy Villa? If I recall correctly, it's a small palace to the east of here that belongs to the Liberal royal family. It's usually open to the public as a place for citizens to relax, isn't it? Fortunately, it is currently closed. The army is using it as an investigation headquarters for terrorist incidents. Investigation headquarters? Travelers aren't explicitly forbidden from using the roads around the villa, but if you don't want to be mistaken as terrorists, I recommend staying away. So they're saying do not approach the Airboy Villa. Quite tense around here, isn't it? Whenever I'm told not to go somewhere, it makes me want to go there even more. How about we take a little detour and check out the villa? Yeah, I can't help feeling a little curious. We were just born not something to be taking any chances. So, like Soldier said, there could be terrorists around here. Well, yeah, but isn't that all just the Intelligence Division trying to pin blame on the Royal Guard and bracers for their... Still, don't just go spreading that info around. Carelessly tell other people what's going on will drag them into the situation too. Good point. Was that intelligence? What? Yeah, never mind. Let's hurry to the capital. Pity, I suppose you're right.
オートまであと少しと思うと足取りも軽くなりますね。
ほんとほんと。腕組んでスキップしたいくらいだわ。
お、やっちゃいますか。
Well,
では3人でご一緒に。
we'll go around exploring the Gransel the area outside Gransel a little bit later. I guess we'll fight these guys though. Swamp Chupacabra. That's quite a name. They're basically fodder to us though. Yeah, not really any damage. Oh, we got the birds with the birds again. These. The art reflecting birds. Oh wait, Comet's a magic base. Whoops. Well, at least damaged one of them. Okay, I guess let's just do Heartbreak. Oh wait, there is a blue check mark. Maybe we should explore the Gransel region then first. But I think the blue checkmark is just the Arborough Villa. Alright, well, considering the enemies here are basically fodder, because we are level 38, so it's not really going to give much experience. We're just gonna ignore them and just run along. I guess I should fight the bird though, this enemy, because I should just get them in the monster log. You're incredibly weak to Earth Arts. Nice, got a delay. Yeah, how are we looking? The Hellmars, okay. I think that's all the enemies, really.
ちょっと顔出したい気もするけど、我慢。
Okay, it seems that there is a... Oh no, I think that might be Gurun Gates. I think Gurun Gates is the blue check mark. Oh, blue exclamation point. Oh wait, this might be the next Carnelia issue. That's what it is. That's what this must be. I remember. Wait, you're no ordinary travelers, are you? There aren't too many people heading to Roland during the tournament season. Yeah, if you remember, all the way back from the prologue, we were able to go to Gurun Gate in the prologue, and now we're finally back. We are finally back in a region from the prologue. Somebody's all the way here is meant to give this book, Volume 9. What do you say? So vast, but showing real pain. Yeah. All right, I guess let's read chapter 9, Carnelia. The flickering of a dying orbital lamp cast thin streaks of light across the filthy water. Sister Carnelia dashed past, leaving only the sound of rushing air in her wake. Breathless, I chased after her shadow as it stretched diagonally into distant darkness. Without slowing down, Carnelia and I ran across the moss-covered stone pavement, heading for Septon Church Cathedral. Above ground, the distance from the railway station to the cathedral spanned about 3 city blocks. If we could climb up through the drainage channel beyond the water level control gate, we'd emerge in the plaza in front of the cathedral. In the distance, another orbital lamp flickered into view. Sister Carnelia glanced back at me and extended her right arm, signaling that we should turn right in the next corner. She then rolled her shoulders, preparing for what I didn't know. Perhaps Sister Carnelia already saw what awaited us. Made the flickering glow, her figure vanished on the corner. 1, 2, 3 dull studs echoed rapidly, followed by something splashing into the water. As I rounded the corner, 2 men sprawled awkwardly on the ground came into view. It forced me to instinctively dodge the side of the path. Ahead of me, Carnelia continued running at her usual pace as if nothing had happened. "It's Carnelia!" A furious shout erupted from behind, caused me to turn around. One of the men lying on the ground opened his bloody mouth and screamed, "Carnelia's here! Sister! Carnelia's here!" Sister didn't glance back. "Looks like they're serious," she said, her eyes fixed on the empty point in the air. "Were those men back there your former comrades?" Carnelia turned her reddish brown eyes toward me. I nodded, deciding not to press the matter. I simply kept moving forward, watching the shadows of my feet shift beneath the orbital lamp's glow. "Do you remember the woman I fought at the inn?" Carnelia suddenly asked. "The reason I quit being a mercenary is because I didn't want to die like that." I glanced up at her profile. I didn't want to disappear like that. Sister repeated softly, "So if I'm going to die anyway, I want to fight for something, to prove that I lived." Feeling an indescribable sense of dread, I continued running alongside her. Suddenly, between my breaths, I thought I heard a faint splash behind us and quickly turned around. "Toby, you noticed it too, didn't you?" She gradually slowed her pace, eventually coming to a halt. The reinforcements are catching up. We reached an intersection where 2 waterways crossed. Across the wide, foul-swelling current, the dimly lit gate was visible. Leaning against a damp brick wall, I could pause to catch my breath. They're probably waiting to ambush us, she said, glaring at the opposite bank. Then she cast a wary glance behind us, but we don't have time for a detour. She inhaled deeply 2 or 3 times, her breath sharp and controlled. With sweaty palms, I grasped my orb and tightly and secured my backstrap around my wrist. After quickly checking her shoes as usual, she straightened her posture. Holding our breath, we plunged headlong into the dark, sticky current. So we're basically surrounded. So they just jump into the current to escape them. Well, I wonder how that's gonna go. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna fast travel. I'm just gonna go return to Grancel region. Because we have a treasure chest that is up top. Because we've run over this way. Yep, Erebroil Villa is this way as well. But before we do that, I'm gonna run... We're gonna go up this hill. And there's also a chest back here. New material plus. And then... just gotta climb this ladder. And there's just a lone chest with several of these birds around it. Okay, with that done, now we can run back down the hill and continue towards the Erebroil Villa. I don't want. Well, there's also there's also new enemies. Arab scenic routes. Very weak to water arts, I see. I guess we'll do blue attacks. Okay, these enemies are a little bit tougher than the ones we battled than the enemies from earlier. Yeah, Alba's just gonna run over to a corner. Oh snap, it's charging up. Okay, Bud's dead. They're both dead. Okay, 800 experience, not bad. Oh, that's blocked off. Okay. And then if we go up this road, there is a monument thing here. Ismail's monument. Oh, there's also flying felines. What's your weakness? Water. Oh, the Helmars also won battle. Okay, wait. Oh, we also have the bird as well. Oh, you're called for the big bird as well. Oh god. This is suddenly become something really bad. Yeah, I think I'll have to use Black Fang and clear the field.
さようなら。
ガンガン行くわ
Oh
よ
god, we also have to... I'm on level 33.
ドライブ開始
本気で行くよ。
I got an achievement for walking over to 150 times, apparently.
それだそれせーのよーし
Okay, just doing a heat circle. That's not gonna really change anything, though. Because you're dead. And we got... Oh, about like 1,000 experience. I guess that was worth it. Okay, let's go down to the southern part of... Ah, there's a big guy there.
腕が鳴るわぶっ飛ばすや
警戒しよう。
決めるよ連携の攻撃だ崩れたわ
Joshua Black Fang. Take out the small birds.
沈める。
Oh! You already... Okay, never mind. We already killed the big guy? I thought it would survive way longer.
まだ足りない。
Oh, we have a monster chest and... Well, you know, I want to get Estelle to level 39. Ah, 6 away. God dang it.
絶好調だね。気をつけて、エステル。
Well, you know what, sure, I guess maybe let's give us an opportunity to get our BP back.
任せて。捉えた。
あったまってきた。精進あるのみよ。
Okay, there we go. We got level 39. Reward for overdriving 150 times. You know what, let me see if I can do this chest now. Oh, it's just one big guy. Level 30, okay. We'll do... I guess we'll do Stone Impact. Oh, come on, you walked out of the circle. Or you left the circle. Alright, try this again. At least it doesn't waste your EP if there's no targets. Okay, it's Joshua's 0 turn. I'll use this opportunity to Earth Guard everybody.
せい。
あったまってきた。飛ばすわよ。
And then we'll just, I guess we'll be spamming Stone Impact on this guy.
だけ。 せーの。
I probably should be waiting to do this when there's more party members, because we would be getting party members soon, but I don't know, I just figured this would be possible now.
させない。
私の番ね。
Yeah, this would do heavy stun.
もらった。はあ。させない。いつでもいける。解き放つ。遅い。下がれ。
It's gonna be a lot, it's gonna take
早く。
some time because ton of HP.
砕け。
Yeah, but maybe I could like buff up.
私の番ね。
Oh, maybe I could buff up Joshua and speed up. Try to see if we can speed up the process.
ありがとう。行くよ。
もらうわ。
早く。
行くわよ。
Yeah, let me just give Joshua level 3 strength.
よーし。
I could give it to Alba, funnily enough,
それ。
ありがとう。
but no, Joshua should have it.
任せて。遅い。下がれ。ここだよ、エステル。
砕け。 スタンよ。
Oh, stun, good,
決め
perfect.
ろ。
行くよ。
Yeah, Hestel, go ahead and do Barrage.
やった。砕け散れ。
もらった。
よしよし。お願い。
And then Joshua can do a clock up EX on Estelle. Well, actually, what would the point of this be? I mean, I guess,
助かるわ。よーし。
I guess, and then Joshua can do a... Then Joshua can do a Sever?
おまけよ。
ここだよ、エステル。
Okay, well... Okay, I guess there's Satanic Roar, because he's already stunned. And then I can do a Chain afterward.
合わせて。
了解。
Oh, call for backup, okay. Croco Shark.
まとめて蹴散らすわ。砕け。
Well, I'm gonna hit all of you with the Stone Impact.
一網打尽だ。
Hold on, okay. They're all gonna attack, unfortunately. Maybe I'll have Stell... The Pocket Pix Stell again?
助かるわ行くわよ
Oh no, it's not gonna be fast enough because they're gonna all have to get their turns. I guess I'll do Stone Attack. How bad? Okay, how bad is this gonna be? The main boss is gonna go down though. Okay, no, I need to take out that boss right now. I don't like these. I don't like this. Okay, well, they can be confused. Okay, well, that guy is gonna be, maybe I should get confusion on these guys. Starting to look a little bit hairy. And then Estelle will do a lot. We'll do a lot here. It'll be a double crit Latier. I'm not gonna confuse the other gods seal because they're gonna lose a turn anyway. Okay, get that through, and then again, now we can confuse the remaining ones. And it's 2 turns of it, so be able to destroy them without much issue now. And they're not really attacking Alba, which is a good thing. Okay, these guys are weak to wind, it looks like. Okay, the weakness against fire, but wind is a secondary weakness. I can do aerial and then do a full burst. Okay, still has like no EP left, but she still has crafts. They're both stunned, so we'll do combat. Yeah, but just go stand in the corner. Just go run in the corner, I bet. Alright, so wasn't really that bad. Oh, EP3! Oh snap, will this be beneficial to... I mean, it would give Josh more EP, but it's not gonna give him any arts. Oh, Lone Blade. Okay. Increased physical damage and portion HP lost. I feel like I'm not really gonna use Lone Blade. I mean, it would give me more, Sempits. It would give me more arts, but... What EP3? No, it's not gonna... It's not really gonna change much for Stell or for their builds. Well, I guess Lone Blade will be something for Zin whenever he returns, because he'll be the one taking damage. And then... Yeah, you can see this is a long enemy list. Oh wait, does the... Oh, I guess the regular ones don't appear in the... Oh, that's really weird. The regular ones do not appear in the monster guide? Even though I checked them and everything? I guess we can fight the regular one like this. Yeah, literally did battle a Crocodile Shark in that fight, but in the monster chest, but apparently it doesn't count. It doesn't have an entry for some reason. We're gonna do 2 aerials. Well, you missed. Okay, it still has no more EP left, but we have traps. Oh, you're... Okay, what if... I'm supposed to kill you, like, with the regular attack. Yeah, we already have the war bats. Okay, there's a monster. Is that a... I think that's another monster chest. Yeah, it's not the monster chest, but I think I'll save that one for when we get more party members. That one might be a little rougher. I'd rather just not do another monster chest with only 2 party members right now. Yep, so north of here is the Arab Royal Villa. So we try to run up to it. You can see that it is locked. So we cannot go into the Arab Royal Villa. So no choice. Nope. So no choice but to keep going down the road. Oh god, it's shining. We got shining palms already? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? You already found the shining palms? Well, they resist all the... Okay, I'm gonna have to do... I don't have any... I mean, I guess, sure, I guess maybe I'll do... I guess I'll try Shadows... Maybe I'll try to go... No, we can't Death Hold them, unlike the original game. I think I've no choice but to do a barrage, do a pummel. Let's do Joshua's Black Fang first. Okay, apparently there was like, okay, we stunned one of them, but I guess I'll do a... If only they were closer together, I would be able to barrage all of them. I guess I can full burst. Okay, at least they all died here. Okay, good. They all died from that. Only 1600 experience, that's kind of a less than I thought. Alright, let's go up this hill. Yeah, it's level 38 too, like... I thought it would give more. Well, I guess I hope for too much. Yep, and there's enemies on this monument, but I'm not gonna deal with that. We're instead gonna go this way. And there's a chest over here. And this will loop back to the beginning, I think. Yeah, I thought there'd be like a Crocodile Shark Plus. I guess maybe they don't count if they're summoned mid-battle. Okay, we have a couple more roads we could go down. Now, the Grancel region is very small compared to other regions. Like, essentially, it's like, oh, the secret cave is here. Well, I guess I could maybe I guess I'll try my luck in the secret cave. Trying to get the that. And then, because we cannot arts them all, we can just Black Fang them all. Okay, now we just have the war bats left. Oh my god, all those bonuses on Joshua. Okay, we killed all of them.
いい感じ
And
だ
then that's to only 830 experience. That was barely anything. Well, so much of that secret cave. Basically, it barely gave us any experience.
気をつけてエステル
Alright, let's go ahead and run to the last road that we haven't explored yet. Can't go to Airboat Villa, obviously.
強敵だわ落ち着いて挑もう
Oops, wrong way. Wanna go to this intersection coming up.
数が多い
And, oh wait, no, this. Oh wait, no, this is off. This is cut off. This is blocked off. Oh, oh right. I think I know what that is. I think that's like that's the place you go to. More shining palms, really? Oh my god, I got lucky. I found 2 of them. Sure, I guess.
続いてよし
これで終わりだ
決めるよ
エステル頼んだ
Okay, well, I'm not gonna kill all of them, but
もらった
終わりよ
bye bye. Yep, there's their. That's what happens when we get a chance to be able to just leave.
僕が相手だ
And I'll just do Sever, finish you off. Couldn't kill all 3 of you, but that's fine.
戦闘終了
They only gave like what 1600 experience when I killed all 3 of them. It's really honestly just they're just not worth it anymore. Well, I guess they do drop accessories. Yeah, they drop plus versions of certain accessories. So, you know, I guess they do have their worth even if the experience isn't worth, they could still drop good accessories. Although it's usually just the Tianklet and Crest Charm, which are the ones that resist ailments, I think. Well, okay, the Anklet is the evasion one, the Crest Charm is the resist ailments one. The Crest Charm is almost as good as the Grail Ring. Okay, so anyways, let's
敵の集団警戒しよう
let's head over to let's actually go to Grancel proper now that we've explored the entire region. Because yeah, this is literally it. This is literally the entire Grancel region. This oval that goes around. It's that small. Because really the main attraction of Grancel is the capital itself.
この光景はここまで歩いてきたものだけのご褒美ですね
Look at that.
ええ定期戦だったら味わえなかったでしょう
Let's go ahead and save in front of the capital. And head inside. And here it is, guys. The Royal Capital. It looks awesome. In the remake. The capital of Liberl, where the royal family lives.
うわーやっぱり大きな町よね昔父さんと一緒に来たけどこんなに大きかったかしら
まあ王国最大の町だからね大通りの先には女王陛下の住んでいるグランセル城があるし
Yep, the queen is
七王教会
queen
の
is
大聖
there.
堂やグランアリーナ各国の大使館なんかもある
And
ん
the
だ
embassies.
へえそうなんだでもヨシュは結構詳しいねやっぱり前に来たことあるんだ
うん僕も小さな頃だけどね
しかしいつ見ても美しい街ですね 単純な規模だったら帝都や共和国の首都の方が大きいとは思いますが、このグランセルには他にない居心地の良い上品さがありますね。
Facts.
なんだか嬉しいな。外国の人にそう言っても
Well,
らえ
hey,
ると。
this is why.
そういえば、
Well, hey,
教授は
Gransel
これ
is
からどうするの？
out of all the capitals in the series. Gransel stands at the top for me.
実は当てがありまして、歴史資料館というところに厄介になるつもりなんです。
へえ、そんな場所があるんだ。
発掘物や美術品などを展示している博物館ですね。
ええ、そこの客員としてしばらく厄介になります。エステル君とヨシワ君もよかったら遊びに来てください。
博物館というと堅苦しい雰囲気があるけど、来たら勉強しろとか言わない？
お望みでしたらみっちりとご教授しましょう。というのは冗談として、展示品を眺めるだけでも結構楽しいと思いますよ。では私はここで失礼します。
なんていうか相変わらずのんきな人よね。でも客員ということは結構有名な学者なのかな？
うん、そうかもしれないね。さてと、まずは最初にギルドの支部に挨拶に行こうか。所属変更の手続きもあるし、博士の依頼を達成するにしてもまずは相談した方が良さそうだ。
確かに。考えてみればどうすれば女王様と面会できるのかしら。まさか城に行けば会えるほど単純でもなさそうだし。
Yeah, it's gonna be more easier said than done to get to meet with the queen.
ありがとうございます。
In fact, well, first off, we already have a recipe to learn.
ごちそうさま。
Wait, did I never? Oh my god, I never.
満足満足。
Oh my god, I never learned that one. Oh wait, no, wait.
買い物買い物っと。
Oh.
ありがとうございました。
やあ、いらっしゃい。
I
どれ
think
に
I think actually I need
ど
like the
れ
word.
にしよう。
また来てくれよな。
Okay, so we got a new recipe during that. Oh, we need monster powder. Okay. All right, so the hill bees drop it, but I'll do that on my own time. Okay, well, I don't know why I'm just saving now again.
よしはよしは見て、あのお魚の看板。
The Fisherman's Guild.
あんまりキョロキョロしてると田舎者だと思われるよ。
いいもん、どうせ田舎者ですよだ。
Well, let's take a look at the Orbital Factory.
お、いらっしゃい。
どれも良さそうね。
Let's see. Aha! There it is. We finally have EP Cut 3, EP3 available. And we can upgrade weapons, even though Tita's no longer in the party. Oh, we can also make plus versions of course we already have. Oh, suits? Oh, snap. It's actually, huh. Everything requires U Material Plus. We need U Material Pluses to make the plus versions. Although the thing is, they give the same Sepith value, but only give higher stats. Let me check my orbits. I feel like hold on. What are we? How close are we to? I don't think an EP Cut 3 would really change anything on this line, though. Okay, well, all of these are gonna, like, take away a ton of quartz, a ton of arts. Well, Sweet Aroma wouldn't, but... well, I guess I should still get EP Cut 3. Because Estelle, because if anything, Estelle will need... Okay, we can make EP Cut 3 plus if we need to make 3 EP Cut 3s. But I don't think we need the plus quartz now. We can make the plus quartz later. I wonder. I don't think this would change. I don't think this would change anything though. Wait. Yeah, like most of these sets are going to remove Earth Wall. I mean, I guess I could hold on. Maybe Defense 3? Maybe I should have Defense 3, I don't know. Maybe, actually... Hold on, 3, and then... I guess maybe make, no, Defense 3 Plus would not have more separate value. There's no reason for that. But the thing is, we don't really need 6 space value because all the arts that need it require like 5, but like we would already have like when you equip hold on. Oh no, it would decrease? Oh wait, it's because of this one, yeah. This art's why we have Diamond Dust. I guess I'll put Defense 3 on then, because doesn't really seem to affect much. Yeah, we need something vain in the center. But now Estelle's arts are cheaper. I guess Joshua should also have an EP Cut 3 then. Yeah, just so his arts are also cheaper. We eventually want to have all of this be set to level 3 quartz. I guess we can change this to an EP3 because it's not really being used for anything else. And then okay, so yeah, I think Estelle's fine. I think Estelle's fine with the support, and then I feel like I should make a cast 3 for Joshua. Although it's very expensive to do so, which is why I'm trying to do I'm trying to make it via U material. Well, actually... I mean, but then again, like, we have a lot of Sepith. But we don't have a lot of U materials. Like, would it be smarter to use Sepith instead of U materials? I guess I'll synthesize Joshua's with Sepith instead. I want to save on U materials a little bit. Okay, so Joshua's pretty much set. Estelle's also set. Now, of course, there's going to be more. Once we have more party members, we'll have to outfit them. But I'm gonna wait until we get them in the party. Let's take a look at the weapon shop. And we got, new weapons for... Wait, when did I have this much Mirage? I didn't realize I have that much Mira. Alright, well, anyway, let's go ahead and get Estelle and Joshua new weapons. And then sell the old ones. Oh, we have a lot of outdated weapons here. You know what, I'm not really using skull daggers or anything, so I'm gonna finally sell those. Battle suits can go. Metal jackets can go. Okay, these are not as good as what we currently have. Well, shield coat, maybe I could upgrade the shield coats. Okay, composite. I'll have both of these on. I'll give them the composites. And then I guess I'll buy 2 shield coats. And now, how much will it be? Now, how worth it is it to? How worth it is it to upgrade them? Shield coats. Okay, we can upgrade the battle. We can upgrade their weapons like that. Okay, it's actually still worse than what. It's actually still worse. That's unfortunate. That's still worse. I think I'm going to. We have backup saves from all the way back there. Okay. I'll take the L. I guess okay. Well, maybe I could save the shield coats for the new party members. Like, well, not new. They're gonna be returning to the party. I guess I could save them for unless if they already have the work jumpsuit pluses. Then in that case, then I'll probably just sell the shield coats back. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we have basically a whole. Let's just do all the stuff out in Grand Soul before we go to the guild. We got so many recipes here. And then refreshing. We need Monster Rose. We could make this one. Yeah, this one would be able to make just by passion oranges and azalea fruits. I think the general goods store is over in the East Block. And with Gransville being a huge city, all its blocks are just are fast travel points. Anton! Well, I had a girlfriend to watch the Royal Tournament with. There's a really pretty woman who often passes by. What a looker. Who cares about some Royal Tournament? Doesn't matter what kind of event's going on. My life stays the same. Yep, we got Anton and Ricky. You might know them as the recurring NPCs you see in basically every arc up until Cold Steel. This was the game they debuted in. Alright, let's go ahead and see. Okay, we've got Dark Creepy Sheep cover. And then nothing else really worth buying. Department store, Lebrona's issue 8. Yeah, we may as well buy that. And then I guess I'll buy 10. I guess I'll have 10 of the 10 of those. Oh, now bitter tables are being. Oh, now bitter tables are. Now we can buy bitter tables. Wait, tables, tomatoes. Bitter table. What is a bitter table? A table that just doesn't like being sat at. No, I mean bitter tomato. So we can buy those since we're no longer in Zeiss. Alright, so we got another recipe there. There's also the landing port, there's the castle over there. But let me go ahead and acquire the recipes. We got special ice cream. I can make this. Got some more U material plus from that. Oh, we got the oh, we need century-old liquor. Thankfully, that can be bought. Okay, now I need Joshua to make the regular dish, and then Estelle make the popular dish. Oh, we need firefly mushrooms now. Okay, those can be gotten though. It's funny how Orbit, we had to get one from in Roland through a side quest, and then by here they're just sold. Really? No, so you need to mess up this one. Stop doing good on the recipe. Gotta get the peculiar dish. Oh my god, how even? Estelle's suddenly good at cooking? This is impossible. That's impossible. Estelle being good at cooking? No way. Elixir of Spirit. How is that? Joshua has more useful crafts. So he's gonna get the Elixir of Strength. Okay, and then... Oh, we can only make one of this one here. I guess the... Okay, we need more red peppers. We need more... How much more do we need? We need just more red peppers.
なら私の方。
Alright, go ahead. Go ahead and spell. I can actually cook them. Now you're fine with making the good dish.
それじゃあ始めるよ。こういうこともあるか
The
な。
violet soda, okay. Yeah, we need more monster powder, and we need more monster bird egg. I guess I can at least make the normal dish for this for that one.
それじゃあ始めるよ。うん、いい仕上がりだ。
Yeah. I need more azalea fruits, but I guess I'll buy them while I'm with the
もらいますね。
while I'm in the store. Looks of defense 2. Oh no, we got 2 looks of defense. I guess I'll give 1 to each of them.
私の
Okay, so for now we're good on recipes. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we still need Monster Eyes and Monster Rose for this. We also need... What, I need more red peppers? Okay.
方が
値打ち品はあるかな。
お姉ちゃんよりも
もらいますね。
いつかギャフと言わせ
Okay, now we should be... Now, yeah, we just need to have the... Now we just need to get the monster
やるん
ingredients.
だから
Which probably might be done between sessions. But we still, because for now we got more Grand Soul to check out. Like we got the Erebonian Embassy here. The embassy of the Erebonian Empire lies beyond this point. Unless you have business here, you may not proceed. Well, we'll go there in the next game. And then on down here is the Calvert Embassy. This is the embassy of the Calvert Republic. Entry is not permitted unless you have an appointment. Yep. Alright, so let's go over back to South Block. This time we're gonna go to North Block. There's the famous Hotel Rowenbaum over there. And then, if we go to... if we go here, we can enter the West Block. And this is where the cathedral is located, and also where the Borough News is located. And the coffee shop.
買い物買い物
決めました。
I got 2 more recipes here to make.
うん、いけるね。
満足満足
どうぞ。
Okay, I can make the Arsenic Rice Curry
オッケー
special dish.
ひらめいた
And there we go. That is all the. Yep, that's all the customized. That is all the customized dishes in the game. And now we have to just make the regular
何
dish.
事も挑戦ながら上出来ね
And also, we have 20 out of 30 of these specialties. We have all the standards. And then like the peculiar one
すぐに
here.
用意するよ。こういうこともあるかな。
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the 2 that I'm missing are the ones back in the prologue. Which is fine. I'll take care of those in a replay. In a New Game Plus replay, just so I'm not pulling my hair out on Nightmare again. But for now, let's actually go to the guild and report in and change our association to the Grand Soul branch. Dang, almost 60 hours. Kondo was not lying when it said this game would be like twice as long as the original.
それではブーンを
Oh, there are the four.
まあ
Perk,
皆さん
Grant,
だったら
Karna, and
余裕で
Endless.
通過できると思いますが。
へへ、分かってんじゃねえか。
出場するからには全力で行かせてもらうよ。
そうですよね。軍の連中には負けられません。
さてと、そろそろ出かけるとしようか。ん？
Sorry to
あん
interrupt.
たたちはエステルとヨシアじゃないか。
It's Karna from
そう
Ruan.
や、空賊騒ぎの時に一度会ったことがあったっけな。確かシェラザードと一緒にいた新人たちだよな。
Yep, I haven't seen Grant since chapter 1.
久しぶりだね。エステルちゃんにヨシュアくんも。
Long time no see. Did you just arrive from Bose too? What brings all of you to the royal
そ
capital?
れについては私から説明させて
There's
いただきます。
Elenin, the
皆
receptionist
さんは
in Grant's
早
Soul.
く行かないと間に合わなくなると思いますよ。
おっと、それもそうだね。悪いね、二人とも。積もる話はまた後にしよう。
それじゃ、俺たちはこれで失礼するぜ。
またね、エステルちゃんたち。
失礼する。
Taking so many berries to one place, one kind of awe-inspiring. All seem very skilled. Imagine them competing. Does that mean they're
ええ、お察しの通りです
yeah
よ。
they're competing in the tournament,
彼らはこれから武術大会の予選に出るんです。
the martial arts tournament? The tournament's got third remix gonna go hard. Yep, from Zeiss branch,
私
also
はエルナ
Zeiss.
グランセル支部を任されています。キリカさんから連絡をいただいたので、あなたたちの来訪は知っていました。早速ですが、転属手続きをしていただけますか？
Yep, transfer time.
はい、結構です。遊撃士協会グランセル支部にようこそ。個人的にあなたたちが来るのをとても楽しみにしていたんで
This
す
is
よ。
the final region.
確かカシウスさんのお子さんたちなんですよ
We
ね。
have the letters from all four of the other places. It's just Grantzel left that we need the letter
カ
for.
シウスさんにはいつも
And
お
they'll
世話に
become
な
a
ってい
senior
ます。
bracer.
聞いた話ですと、旅に出たきりお戻りになっていないそうですが。
Yeah, I've been traveling for some time. The relatives' eyes haven't found a trace of him.
そうなると国内にはいない可能性が高そうですね。
He's not in
しか
Liberal.
し参ったな。現在軍のテロ対策でオートで遊撃士のメンバーが活動しにくくなっているんです。元軍人のカシウスさんならば軍で何が起こっているのか。
Unfortunately, Cassius is not here. He is in Erebonia at the moment.
おや、どうしました？
The thing is, I actually know a bit about this whole situation. We'll give you a full report, including what happened in Zeiss. Yep, so learning everything that we learned in Zeiss. That Richard is behind everything.
いや、あまりのことに頭が真っ白になっていました。リシャール大佐による王国軍の実質的な支配、情報部の特殊部隊によるテロ事件の
Yeah,
自
the
作自
intelligence
演、
division is behind everything.
にわかには信じがたい話ですね。
It's true, I swear. If you contact Kilika at the Zeiss branch, she'll confirm everything.
大丈夫。あなたたちの言葉を疑うつもりはありません。むしろ話を聞かせてもらってパズルのピースがはまった心地です。ですが、オートでのリシャール大佐の人気はかな
Yeah,
り
it's very
のものでしてね
popular. So it's going to be quite a shock if when the people learn that Richard was the one causing the terrorist activities.
普通の市民は大佐が陰謀を巡らせているなど夢にも思っていないでしょうね。
Just as we thought. That's to be expected from the intelligence division. Their control over information is
遊
flawless.
撃士協会の性格上、軍への介入はできませんが、傍観できる状況でもなさそうです。とりあえず、あなたたちは予定通りラッセル博士の依頼を遂行していただけますか？
Of course, that was always our plan. The only issue is, do you know how we can get a meeting with the Queen?
そうですね。普段なら教会の紹介状があれば取り継いでもらえるはずですが。
Really? Oh boy, that's a relief. Guess I was worried for nothing. But still, I don't think it'll be that easy. The Royal Guard are basically considered terrorists at this point. Do you understand what that means? You mean... the letter will not work. The Granzel Castle... yeah. It's under Colonel Richard. Granzel Castle will be under Colonel Richard's control. Meeting the Queen will be so easy after all. Always sneaking into the castle was as simple as it was with Lyson Fortress. But I highly doubt the same trick is going to work twice. Sitting here stowing won't help. Why don't we just head to the castle? We might get some out of the gate guards if we're lucky. We're fine with that plan, but there's one thing you need to keep in mind. We should probably keep it to ourselves that we're trying to see the Queen. If Colonel Richard catches wind of what we're up to, there's a good chance he'll try to intervene. Good point.
確かに。当面は他の遊撃士にも伏せておいた方が
Alright, so we need to
良さそうで
keep
す
it a
ね。
secret that we're trying to see the
ち
Queen.
なみに王女は
We need to not let
大通りを
Colonel
北にまっ
Richard
すぐ
catch
行ったとこ
on.
ろにあります。くれぐれも慎重に情報収集を行ってください。
Got it. We'll report back if we find out anything. We got our 1 BP from that. But let's talk with Elnan. Oh, by the way, Joshua, do you think Chloe's in the capital already? Now that you mention it, she did say she'll be here by the birthday festival. Maybe she's already here. Hey, Elnan, has a girl named Chloe stopped by the guild today? She's about our age. We promised to meet up when we got to the capital. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid nobody with that name has come by. Oh, I see. Now that I think about it, we never asked her where she planned to stay. You mentioned staying with a wealthy relative, but it'd be hard to find her without more to go on. If you made plans with her, I'm sure she'll reach out eventually. If she stops by, I'll let you know right away. Yep, so... pretty much, Chloe... we already know what's happened with Chloe, in that Richard got to her first. So we don't know where Chloe... but we don't know where Chloe is now. Now, if we check the bulletin board,
どれどれ
there are no requests. Yeah, this is the end game. The game is basically is basically entering its end game. So the side stuff is kind of
あんな綺麗な
is kind of becoming minimal.
軍の手に落ちちゃってる
Just wants us to focus on the story.
それにほとんどの人が気づけない。恐ろしいな、情報の力っていうのは。
リシャール大佐め、そのうちギャフンと言わせてやりたいわ。
Yep, we gotta counter. We gotta find it. We gotta undermine Colonel Richard. There's Granzel Castle's entrance. Whoa, that's Granzel Castle, huh? It's beautiful, definitely fit for a queen. Yeah, it's not only beautiful, it looks extremely well fortified too. You can tell from the gate alone. I don't think we'll be able to sneak our way through that thing. Guess the only option is to try talking to one of the guards over there. Let's give it a shot. Let's say we're from the countryside and would love to tour the castle. And that if at all possible, we'd love to try and catch a glimpse of the Queen. What do you think? There you go again, coming up with elaborate backstories not missing a beat. You never cease to amaze me. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, hello there. Is that cool? Act natural? Oh, hello. Welcome to Granzel Castle. What brings you here? We just arrived from Roland to do some sightseeing in the royal capital. We were hoping we might be able to look around the castle. I see. I'm sorry, but Granzel Castle is currently off limits to unauthorized personnel. Security around here has been tightened due to the recent terrorist incidents. Once the terrorists are caught, though, the castle should reopen for tours. I see, what a bummer. I guess catching even a glimpse of the Queen is impossible, huh? Not necessarily. The Queen usually greets members of the public on the day of her birthday festival. You might get to see her then. Unfortunately, Her Majesty's been in poor health lately, though. We're not sure if the yearly greeting will happen this year or not. Wait, what? So Her Majesty is ill? It seems to be from emotional stress. Apparently the accusations against the Royal Guard came as a huge shock to her. She hasn't appeared in public, and I heard she's been resting in the Royal Keep. Oh. I seriously can't believe those Royal Guard lowlifes. How dare they betray Her Majesty's trust like that? They always acted high and mighty, too. I never liked them. Yeah, but Lieutenant Schwartz was always kind to us, right? She even taught swordsmanship and etiquette to us lowly soldiers. It's hard to believe someone like her could be a terrorist. Of course she's not a terrorist. She probably felt responsible for what her subordinates had done inside this pier. Poor Lieutenant. Let's get this straight. He's just jealous of the Royal Guards because he has a crush on Lieutenant Schwartz. That sounds about right. And our Granzo Castle is off limits. Sorry, but we're going to have to ask you to leave. I guess we don't have much choice, huh? Still, I'm a bit concerned. Not just about Her Majesty's health, but the government of overall. Who's in charge? Yeah, that's a valid concern. Technically, someone is acting on behalf of the Queen, on paper anyway. What do you mean on paper? Exactly what it sounds like. You won't find many people less suited for politics than that guy. Hey, what you say? Honestly, though, I still think the princess would have been a better choice. Even you think... What? Oh, looks like we've got company. Alright, so someone's coming out. Oh, great, it's done.
とっくに予選試合が始まっている時間ではないか。フィリップ、お前が起こさなかったせいだぞ。
申し訳ございません閣下。ですが閣下も規則正しい生活を心がけていただきませんと。ここ数日宴会の席ばかり設けて飲めや歌えやの大騒ぎ。ビールとドーナツを一緒にお召し上がりになりながら朝まで劇画雑誌を
Wait, Dunnan reads comics? I didn't know that.
調子では寝過ごされるのも無理ないかと。
黙れフィリップ、お前の小言はもう聞き飽きた。次期国王たる私には好きな時に好きなことをする資格があるのだ。時間が惜しい。急いでグランアリーナに向かうぞ。
Well, where's Dunnan? There goes Dunnan. I don't suppose... Yeah, it's exactly what you're thinking. That was his Grace the Duke, the man currently handling state affairs as Her Majesty's proxy. Just the thought makes my head hurt like crazy. Don't worry too much, he's got a reliable assistant helping him out. Thanks to that guy, things have been running surprisingly smoothly so far. Reliable assistant? Yeah, Colonel Richard from the Totus Division. From what I hear, he's practically handling all government affairs himself. I knew it. Looks like Richard has entrenched himself deeper into the kingdom than we feared. Can't tour the castle, but don't be too disappointed. There are plenty of other great places to visit in Granzel. Since you've come all this way, you might as well relax and enjoy some sightseeing. Yeah, we'll do that. Thanks for being so welcoming. Well, at least we learned some info. That Richard is pretty much calling the shots. Got more of that than I expected. I can't believe that the Duke is acting as the Queen's proxy. I get the feeling that the real person in charge is Colonel Richard, and he's managed to hide the fact that he's the one pulling the strings. Pretty impressive how he's managed to control the narrative so tightly. Josh, now's not the time to be praising the enemy. The Duke said he's heading to the Royal Tournament. Why don't we go check it out too? Wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on the Duke's move. Yeah. East Block. Now, let me check my... How many Yuma materials do I have, actually? Only 2. I thought I had more. And there's also... There's apparently 3 more quests left. Yeah, there are actually quests in this game, in this chapter, but not a lot, not too many. Alright, well, since we can't go to the castle, we might as well head for the Grand Arena, which is to the east. So over here. Plenary tickets here.
なんか目的が変わってるように聞こえるんだけど。
I'll do another. I'm using up all these saves. I'm using up all the save slots by the end of this. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like to purchase tickets? 2 tickets, please. The main tournament will take place over the next 3 days, starting tomorrow. Which day would you like to attend? The main tournament? Well, actually, we were just hoping to watch the preliminary matches that are going on right now. My apologies. Over half of today's matches have already finished. Is that alright? That's fine. Let's see. That'll be 1,000 mira for the two of you. That's more than expected. It's gonna birthday festival. I'm terribly sorry. There are some special circumstances this year, so can't be helped. I mean, that's basically pocket change. And spectator ticket, yeah. I mean, considering how much money we have, that's basically pocket change. Like, we have literally over 200,000 mira. The Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries for the Royal Tournaments. Design tickets, yep. We now enter. Ah, the Grand Arena music. Another big fancy hall, huh? The spectator seats on the second floor. Check it out. There's a trumpet in there, okay. Oh, looks like the arena's been redesigned a little bit. It looks mostly the same, but the logo in the center is a little different. There's so many people here. The atmosphere is incredible. This tournament must be a big deal if it's this packed for the preliminaries. I wonder how far along the preliminary matches are. Looks like it's starting. Alright, let's find somewhere to sit down. The Azure corner, not blue corner. Okay, so now it's Azure corner and what? Crimson corner for the red one. The match started 1-on-1. Yeah, I guess that's a team battle. If I remember correctly, it used to be an individual combat. Crimson corner, of course. Oh, we can. Looks like we got Kurt's team. Karna and the others. We almost missed them. How is this gonna? I wonder how the remake's gonna do this, because in the original game, it was like there were actual battles, but they were like entirely computer controlled. How's the remake gonna do this? Soho, kamae. Well, nice intro there. Oh, okay, so it is also doing the, it's also doing it like the original, with them being actual battles that you see in action. Well, it does give us a glimpse, it does give us a glimpse into the crafts. Because, you know, we eventually fight against these bracers. We'll kind of see what they are, what they do. Oh god, and it just reminded me the Sylvan Wing is going to be annoying. The Sylvan Wing is going to be so annoying when I fight them. And what's reminded me. Karna's Spiral Flare, okay, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Spiral Flare? Our art defense is not the best. Okay, well, this is already looking bad. Man, I feel like I feel like the tournament fights are going to be tough. A nightmare. Yeah, Racer Incredible, great match. I think we're at the Bracer team. Just watching them. Just skip the castle fizz and come straight here. Part of being a Bracer is putting the job before your own desires, right? Yeah, I'm still a rookie or whatever.
続きまして、これより第8試合を始めます。なお、この試合をもちまして予選試合は終了となります。南、青の組、チームレイブン所属。
The Ravens.
ベルフ選手以下4名のチーム。
あの連中。
ルーアンの倉庫街にいた不良グループのメンバーだね。なるほど。普通の民間人に。
Okay, the Ravens are okay. Well, the Ravens aren't going to be that bad if their confused weakness is still there.
戦闘や武術のプロが集まってるのに、あんな連中が叶うわけない
The
じゃ
only
な
thing I'm
い。
concerned about is the rage boost.
赤の組。
Oh, okay. Okay. This is how they're going to introduce
カリボナ
Zin.
共和国出身。武術家ジン以下1名のチーム。
Okay, this is how they're going to introduce Zin
ジンさん？
with that cinematic
知り合い
thing.
か。世間は狭いって感じだね。
Okay, well, I guess maybe if I jack up Zin's defense like crazy and have everyone attack only Zin, then maybe the Bracer team is gonna beat the Tubal fight.
囲まれちゃったらまずいかも。
ジン選手は今回の予選でメンバーが揃わなかったため1名のみでの出場となります。著しく不利な条件ではありますが本人の強い希望もあったため今回の試合が成立した次第です。皆様どうかご了承ください。
これより武術大会予選第8試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。勝負。
Why are they doing the cinematic camera for this? It's just, it's not necessary.
4対1か。さすがに楽勝じゃん。
悪いなおっさん。負けたからって恨むなよ。お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
You're doing like no damage. Zin's already level 99. You guys are like level 40, but Zin's already level 99.
そろそろ行かせてもらうか。そこだ。天海剣。
Oh, I don't think I have that crap disable. Also, I thought like he just does less craft. I guess he does some attacks first and then he has craft. He caught up and immediately fell back down and really kneeled back down.
勝負あり。赤の組ジン選手の勝ち。
余計な心配だったみたいだね。あの巨体で動きも速いし、技のキレも凄まじいものがある。ただ、さすがに
I mean, I guess that disable. I guess we have a glimpse of a new craft that we haven't used yet. Disable. So when we get him in the party again, we'll have that craft.
予選試合は全て終了となりました。本戦出場チームは8組。明日から3日間にわたって開かれるトーナメント戦で優勝チームを決します。それでは最後に大会主催者であるデュラン公爵閣下から挨拶があります。
うわ、ああ、親愛なる市民諸君よ。
I feel like I need to definitely get those plus courts. I'm gonna have a chance at winning this tournament because I'm remembering some of the battles in that tournament. And, oh man, they are going to be tough. I think I'm gonna need I'm gonna need those plus courts. At least I think my builds are fine. It's just that I just need the better stats and the levels.
最近テロ事件に陛下の健康不調と深刻なニュースばかり続いているが、だがどうか安心してほしい。陛下から政務を託された者としてこのデュナン・フォン・アウスレーゼ身を粉にして諸君らの期待に応えよう。そしてこの武術大会の活気が諸君らの気持ちを明るくするのに役立ってくれればと思う次第である。明日からの本戦をどうか楽しみにしていてほしい。
あの公爵さんにしては言ってることがまともすぎる。
多分情報部のスタッフが
he just read a speech made by someone else. He would never make the speech himself.
大会の優勝者には賞金とは別に私からプレゼントを用意しよう。
勝手によろしいのですか。
うるさい、黙っておれ。私の気前の良さを見せるいい機会だ。そのプレゼントとは3日後にグランセル城で行われる宮中晩餐会への招待状である。
Well, if we were in the tournament.
出席されないが各界の名士が集う最高の晩餐会だ。王侯貴族にのみ許された最高の料理ともてなしを約束しよう。今日勝ち残った出場者はどうか励みにして頑張ってほしい。
Yep, so now... Hey Joshua, I think we should try meeting up with Karna and the others. You're right. If they win the tournament, they'll get access to Grancel Castle. That might give us a chance to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty. That's what you were thinking, right? Yeah, I hate leaving the Professor's request to someone else, but I don't really see any other options. I have no objections. They might still be here, so we should head to the waiting room. Sounds good. If I remember, they came out of the North Gate, right? If they were here, they'd be in the waiting room for the Crimson team. Yep, so... Well, I guess that was a pretty... I didn't expect them to literally have like the scripted in gameplay fights from the original, but hey, faithful. I do like that, especially because unlike the Fee versus Laura fight in Cold Steel 1, which was like probably the most scuffed scripted thing Falcon has done, like that was a lot better. That looked a lot better because of the flashy crap animations and all. But still kept the spirit of the original game, how the original game did it.
カルナさんたち、予選突破おめでとう。あ、エステルちゃんたちだ。
おや、あんたたちか。
よー、ひょっとして試合を見に来てくれたのか？
はい、ちょうど先輩方の試合を見ることができました。すごくいい試合でしたね。
ありがとう。そう言ってくれると嬉しいよ。今回はいきなり団体戦に変更されたから。
I'm going to assume that these guys cannot be confused, or at least a very low chance of being confused. So confused tactics will not work on them when we fight them later.
メンバーも揃ったんだ。ジンの旦那なんか正直困ってるんじゃないかね。
あ、カルナさんたちもジンさんの知り合いなんだ。
まあ知り合って間もないけど。名前だけは知っていたからね。不動の陣って言って共和国じゃ有名な遊撃士なんです。
どうやら武術大会に出るためにリベールにやってきたらしいが、さっきも言ったように大会が個人戦から団体戦にいきなり変更されてしまったんだ。
個 これが例の公爵閣下の思いつきだったらしくてな。でジンの旦那は仕方なく一人で登録する羽目になったわけさ。
そうだったんだ。まったくあの公爵ってばろくでもないことばかりするわね。
違いない。しかしこのまま彼の実力が発揮されないのは惜しすぎる。
だな。無名でもいいからある程度戦えるやつがいれば。
Well, Grant hinting at the real solution.
おや、いいかも。なんなの？まじまじと見ちゃって。
いや、ものは相談だが、君たちジンさんに協力して本戦から出場してみないか。
Yep.
本戦からの参加ってそんなの大丈夫なんですか？
まあいきなり個人戦から団体戦に変更されたわけだからね。ルールも固まっていなくてある程度の融通は利くらしいのさ。
ジンの旦那も遊撃士の助っ人が他にいないかエルナンに頼んだみたいでな。ただシェラザードは忙しいらしいし、アガットのやつとは連絡が取れない。
Shera's probably busy drinking away in Roland's, and Agat's in hiding,
カシウスさん
trying
に
to
至
keep
っては
Tita and
国内
Professor
にいない
Russell
みた
away
いです
from
からね。
on the run, everyone
ま
like
あの
away
人
from
と
the
ジン
special
さんが
ops.
組んだら反則っていう気もしますけど。
As are Cass, will be cheating if Cassius
我
joined.
々程度では万が
Cassius
一に
and
も勝ち
Sin.
目はないだろうな。
Well, I can name a more
そういうわけだから
powerful
前向きに
team
考えてみ
with
たらどう
Cassius
か
in
な。
it.
今日中にジンさんと決めれば明日の選手登録に間に合うはずだ。
おっと、長話しすぎちまったようだね。それぞれ依頼も抱えているし、私たちはこれで失礼するよ。
バイバイエステルちゃんたち。
試合場で手合わせできる
I'm
の
not
楽しみにしてる
considering
ぜ。
this is nightmare mode and seeing that you have
どう
crafts
し
and
よう、エ
arts.
ステル。
It's gonna be
仕事の相談をするつもり
awful.
が変な話になっちゃったけど。エステル、大丈夫？
Oh yeah, the let's go.
そうよ、そうなのよ。やっぱりそうこなくっちゃ。エイド様、大いなる加護を感謝いたします。
Joshua's face.
エステルが壊れた。
考えてもみなさいよ。武術大会に出られるのよ。困ってるジンさんに協力できる。私たちは城に堂々と入れる。ついでに白熱したバトルもできる。これぞまさに
Win, win, win. 3 birds at.
そんなに出たかったの
Well,
か。
I guess that's as good as kill 3 birds
優
in one
勝できると
stone.
決まったわけじゃないけど、僕たちの手で依頼を達成できる可能性が出てきたのは嬉しいな。
なんといってもそれが大きいよね。こうしちゃいられない。早速ジンさんに頼んでみるしか。
ところでジンさんがどこにいるのか知ってるのかい？
そういえば。
まったくもうちょっとは落ち着きなよ。とりあえずギルドに戻ってエルナンさんに報告しておこう。彼だったらジンさんがどこにいるかも知ってるはずだよ。
Sin didn't need to ask for help from other bracers since we're already working on the professor's request. I didn't bring it up. But thanks to his grace at Duke, the request ended up coinciding with the tournament. In the end, the Duke's selfishness worked to our advantage. What do you think about us participating in the tournament, Eldon? Well, if it gives us more options, it might be worth giving it a shot. Besides, you can always discuss things with Kurt and the others if they win. For now, I'd say just give it your all. Awesome, I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, do you happen to know where Zin might be? He usually is hanging out at the tavern next door. I also heard that he's apparently staying at the Calvert Embassy here in the capital. Makes sense, that's Zin's home country after all. The embassy should be in the East Block, the same area as the arena. We should probably stop by the tavern as well, just to be sure. Okay, got it. By the way, where are you two planning on staying while you're in the capital? I guess a hotel would be easiest. If I recall, the largest hotel in the kingdom is in the North Block, correct? That's right, that'd be the Hotel Rowenbaum. If you like, I can reserve room for you both. The Grantsville branch will cover the cost. That'd be awesome. Couldn't possibly ask you to do all that for us. Consider a necessary expense to complete the professor's request. I only wish there was more I could do to help. Are you kidding? That's a huge help. If that's the case, we'll gladly take you up on the offer. Alright, allow me to make a reservation for you. Just give your name at the desk tonight and they'll show it to you at your room. Estelle, well, at least Estelle is like very enthusiastic about this tournament. Even if I might not be because of the potential difficulty of the fights that come up ahead. But you know, maybe my concerns will be unfounded. Maybe it'll be easier than I think it will be. Okay, so we need to go to the Sunnyvale Inn and the Calvert Embassy. Is that a piano I can hear? Yeah, and I don't think it's a recording. Someone's actually playing this melody. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Got a bad feeling about this. Well, let's go in and see. Yep, it's Olivier. He's playing a piano version of Amber Amore. I knew, of course, it was Olivier. I thought calling himself a musician was just for show. He's surprisingly talented. Perhaps he really does deserve to be called a pro. The music's kind of moving, to be honest.
This was 琥珀の愛と言ってね。本来はオペラに使われる間奏曲でしかないのだけど、そこはそれ、愛と真心でカバー。尽きせぬ愛とともに君たちに送らせてもらうよ。
You're as carefree as ever. Now I feel ashamed for letting myself get all worked up. It's been a while, Olivier, so you're staying in the capital now?
それはもちろん、大河にこぼれた人魚の涙が海にたどり着くように。こうして僕は黒髪の王子様と感動の再会を果たしたわけさ。
Darkhair, really? You're still calling Joshua that? You really haven't changed, have you? Alright, enough nonsense, so show us to a seat already. For someone who dresses so fancy, you're pretty at hospitality.
エステル君、なんだか手強くなってない?
Well, she might have been. I remember you went to Roland with Shara, right, Olivier? When did you get to the capital?
1ヶ月前くらいかな。君たちと別れてから、ロレントの町でシェラ君と共にしばらく甘いひとときを過ごしたのさ。
So this is what he was doing after Chapter 1?
漂白の詩人にして演奏家。シェラ君が涙ながら引き止めるのを振り切って、麗しの王都まで流れてきたわけだよ。
I don't find that story credible. I bet Shara dragged you along for drinks every night until you couldn't take it anymore and ran away. Right on the money. I even got roped into drinking with Aina too. Wait, Olivia, you don't know Aina? She's the branch officer Roland, Shara's best friend. I think she surpassed even Shara when it comes to drinking.
やだな、エステル君。そんな名前の人なんか見たことも聞いたこともないよ。
You know, nah. Your voice totally cracked just now. So maybe you should give him a break. I get the feeling he's been through a lot.
まさかシェラ君以上に底なしだったなんて。穏やかに微笑みながら注ぎ込むのはやめて。
They dramatized Olivier's reaction. Flashback. As the legend of Aida's unbeatable drinking continues to grow.
まあそれはともかく君たちは他の地方を回りながらオートまで来たんだろう何か面白いことはあったかい
There was so much it's hard to explain it all. Besides, we're sort of looking for someone right now. How about next time?
へえ一体誰を探してるんだい
His name is Zin. He's a martial artist and a bracer from the Calvert Republic. We heard he comes here often. You don't happen to know it, do you?
ああ、あの熊のように大きな御人か。何度かお目にかかったことはあるけど、今日はまだ見かけていないね。
I see. Guess that means he's not coming to the tavern today. Might be at the Calvert Embassy.
早速行ってみるとしようか。
It says we. I know this cutscene.
だから何自然な流れでついてこようとしてんのよ。
ははは釣れないことを言うもんじゃないよ。旅は道連れとも言うし、僕も人探しを手伝おうと思ってね。それとも邪魔されたくないのかな。いやはや、初々しいったらありゃしない。
yes, this cutscene.
つぼみであることを自覚したばかりで、咲くのを恐れ、ためらう乙女。
Oh my god.
いい感じで色気が出てきたみたいだね。
Oh.
何を言ってるんですか
それはね。
Just like there was no.
お客さん、しっかり。
ダメじゃ。
His face, man.
エステル、何を怒ってるのか知らないけど、ちょっとやりすぎなんじゃ。
Oh man, he doesn't say you're not allowed to brain people in
インパ
public.
クトをずらして派手に吹き飛ばしただけだもん。大したダメージじゃないわ。
All flash, no impact.
エステル君のテレアさん。
確かに大丈夫そうだ。
Okay, well the way he talks about a 16-year-old might be sus, but this whole exchange is still hilarious.
なんで僕まで怒られるんだろう。
Especially, I think the remake did it just as good as the original because Joshua's face in that whole thing is just perfect. Let's go. Yeah, you can see Olivia passed out like that. Ugh, life is short, so love while you can young ones. Act, that startled me so much that I swallowed my pasta whole. What in the world happened here? Did he get kicked by a horse or something? Of course he didn't see a stealth hit him. Or knock him in here. Isn't that Olivia, that guy? Be hard to play music here? What, did he get slapped for hitting on... Did he get slapped for hitting on female customers again? Apparently we could still shop with her. We could still use her shop even though she's standing over Olivia. Alright, well... that was... that cutscene will never not be funny. Alright, so... Let's go to the embassy. This is the embassy of the Calvert Republic. What business do you have here? We're looking for someone who's staying here, a man named Zin. We're very sorry to trouble you, but could you pass a message along to him? Oh, you're here to see Zin! The first time I saw that guy, I very nearly wept. Okay. I was like, what's a bear doing in the middle of the royal capital? Yeah, Zin isn't exactly petite. He's actually a really friendly guy once you get to talk to him. He even gave me some steamed buns when I was starving before my shift. He's like a big, dependable older brother. So could you help us get in touch with him? Right, about that. Zin came back earlier, but he went out again. Seems like he's looking for a place to train before the main tournament. A place to train, huh? He's got some serious dedication. Did he mention a specific place he was headed to? He said something about going to the Arab scenic route on the edge of town. It's kind of like a park in the forest. I guess it's worth for training because it's nice and quiet. Arab scenic route? I guess we should head over there then. You bet we should. We've got to talk to him ASAP. If you're headed there, there's something you should know. Deeper in the forest, there's a building called the Arab Royal Villa. Oh yeah, we heard about that just before. The army sealed it off as a kind of counter-terrorism base, right? So you already know. Yeah, the folks stationed there can be pretty harsh, so be careful. Best stay away if you can. Harsh, huh? I hate to get on their radar, so we'll try to stay away. Thanks for the warning. Alright, so now we have to go to... Apparently we have 2 spots we can go to. There's also this monster chest I haven't done yet. We'll do that later. I guess this is... I think Sanctheim is closer to its story point than Gurun is to its. So we're gonna go to Sanctheim Gate and just go down this road here. Oh, why is the chest never open here? Shoot. Kinda glad I found that chest there. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, save over this. So now we're in the Arab Scenic Route. You see how there's a stone path in the middle of the forest? It was built a long time ago as a place for the people of the capital to relax. It's probably been here for a couple of 100 years. The kind of thing you'd expect on the Queen's doorstep. But I'm getting a strong whiff of monsters in the air, sharp as ever. I'd say there are probably even more dangerous monsters here than what we've seen on the roads before. We'd best keep our wits about us while we look for Zen. Well, Joshua, we kind of already came by here and battled the monsters here, so we're pretty much fine. Okay, so we need to now go to that spot near the monster chest. Everything's like level 37, 38, so these don't really give that much experience. We're fish at 60 hours, god dang. Is that a woman screaming? Came from further in, let's go. Okay, just some bees, some hill bees. Sister, you're safe now. It's dangerous, please stay back. Well, they inflict poison damage. They inflict poison. Okay, Joshua... yeah. These guys should not be that hard. Because we're way over leveled for them. I do a chain just to finish off. Okay, apparently you survived somehow. Yeah, only like 50 experience, only like 60 experience. Also, I forgot to read the LeBron News issue we just bought in Gransel. I'll do that after. Sister, are you alright? We're with the Bracer Guild. We were searching for someone when we heard you scream. Are you okay? You seem kind of dazed. Are you hurt or something? No, you can already tell who that is based on the eye color and the eyebrow color. And I guess the voice if you're that sharp. No need to thank us. Surprising to see you known all the way out here alone though. Were you with someone?
私一人きりなんですの。実は大聖堂で調合に使っているハーブを切らしてしまって、お店でも品切れだったので、つい積みに来てしまったんです。
That's so dangerous. There are monsters everywhere.
普段はここまで魔獣は多くなかったのですが、どうやら最近になって増えてしまったみたいで。
And we got more bees. What's with these guys? Sounds like they heard the commotion and decided to gather here. Facing this many at once could be trouble. Yeah, we may have to focus on getting Sister Ellen to safety.
Yo, お困りのようだな.
Well, until if I... But now Zen's here. Ah, Zen. Thank goodness you saw us.
誰かと思えばお前さんたちか。ま、積もる話は後回しにして、とっととこいつらを片付けちまうぞ。
Yeah, understood. Oh, Zen starts out over there, that's cool. Just like the original game, where Zen starts out on the opposite side of the arena. Of course, I'll have to fix his orbit setup. He might already have a defense sphere equipped though. But I gotta see his orbit setup first. Okay, I'm gonna do a... I'll do an aerial. Then Joshua, do a flicker, but target the ones that are gonna go before Estelle. Which ones are they? That one and... Yeah, these ones. Yep, so now Zen, let's take a look at his crafts. So now we have a craft called Disable, which you saw him use in the tournament, where it's basically a heavy stun. It's kind of similar to Agate's Beatdown, but it just does stun. It doesn't do delay or anything like that. Why don't we give it a try? Okay, we already killed him before, so get our art off. Okay, wow, he's level 41. Wow, he's been working.
おかげでいい汗かいちまった。しかし、お前さんたちとここで会えるとは思わなかったぜ。サイスの方で仕事をしてたんじゃねえのかい?
Yeah, I guess it hasn't been that long since we were there. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to the Granson branch.
おお、そうか。ってことは、例の誘拐事件、なんとか解決できたみたいだな。あの毒を食らった赤毛のあんちゃんは元気かい?
He's back to his usual self.
おっと、こいつは失礼。おいおい、えらくべっぴんじゃねえか。
Okay, yeah. Of course, yep. I remember this from the original. We just met her. Seriously, could you be more obvious? Should I report this to Kilika?
俺はただ客観的な事実をだな。ってなんでそこにあいつの名前が出てくるんだよ。
危ないところを本当にありがとうございました。皆さんは命の恩人ですわ。
いやいや、お気になさらずに。男として武教の道に生きる者として当然のことをしたまでですよ。
Why is he trying to act all cool? Zen's not so good with the ladies, huh? There's something about it that feels very Zen. What are people doing here? Oh, great, the special ops. Wait, what? Very suspicious behavior out here scheming in a deserted spot. I don't suppose you're terrorists, are you? Hey, who are you calling terrorists? You're the ones who... We're with the Bracer Guild, Grancel Branch. We were protecting this woman who was attacked by monsters. What? Bracers, you say?
その方たちのおっしゃることは本当です。私、薬草を摘みに来て魔獣に襲われそうになって。
ついでに言えば俺も遊撃士でね。 確かあんたたちの仲間とは予選で顔を合わせてるはずだが。
Martial artist from Calvert, huh? You're that guy who fought all alone. The lyrics here then seem legitimate. We'll just give you a warning this time. But the Erebora Villa is nearby, so don't go wandering around without a good reason. And as for you, sister, we'll escort you back to the royal capital ourselves. There's no need for you to rely on mere bracers.
でも私
Are you kidding me? You guys have been pursuing this entire time. Do you even hear yourselves? Estelle, just let it go. We'll be more careful moving forward. Thank you for letting us inside this time. Very well. Remember your place. You're just civilians when all is said and done. Now then, sister, let's go.
はい。皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。
Who those guys think they are?
王国軍の情報部に所属する特務部隊とかいう連中だな。
Yeah, the special ops
腕は立ち
soldiers.
そうだが、どうにも陰険そうな連中だね。
Not just nasty, they're downright awful. Wait a minute. How do you know them, Zen?
ああ、武術大会の予選で連中のチームが出場してたんだ。その時にそう紹介
So
さ
they
れ
were
てた。
in. So they're in the tournaments. Those guys were in the tournament. So the ones working in the shadows are now showing themselves openly. Guess this means they don't need to stay hidden anymore.
因縁をつけられる前にとっとと町に退散するとしようか。そういやお前さんたちどうしてこんなところにいるんだ？
Oh right. The truth is, we're actually looking for you, Zen.
あ？俺を？
Yes, we have a favor to ask. It's about the royal tournament. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna ask if we can enter what's in Zen. What's in?
なるほど、そういうことかい。一つ聞いておくが、なんで武術大会に出たいんだ？
予選を見てたら
Well, can you really hide the real reason, Zen?
手強い相手と
Well, not Stella. Can you really hide the real reason you want to go into the castle?
僕たちは声優劇士を目指して王国各地を旅してきました。今までの修行の成果を試してみたくなったんです。
いいぜ、一緒に組むとしようや。明日大会が始まる前に選手登録をすれば大丈夫だ。
やったー！って即答しちゃってもいいわけ？
お前さんたちの腕前は前に見させてもらってるからな。
Well, if you think, well,
十分すぎるぜ。
ultimately, it is. Ultimately, we already know that Zen already knows the real reason Stella and Joshua want to enter, being to see the Queen.
こちらこそよろしくな。しかし、一人でどこまで通用するか挑戦してみるつもりだったが、助っ人が加わったからには優勝を目指さないと話にならんな。
もちろんよ。出場するなら優勝あるのみ。
でもそうなってくると一人足りないのは苦しいですね。団体戦の定員は4人ですから。
ああ、そっか。一人足りないことになるわね。でもまあ、そこはなんとか気合で乗り切るしか。
I'm on nightmare mode, Estelle. Give me a break.
上を目指すんだったら準備は万
3
全にして
versus
おくべきだぜ。
4 with when the bracer team, when Kurt's bracer team is there.
すでに始まっているもん。
No thanks.
確かにそうかも。こういう時にシェラ姉がいてくれたら心強いんだけど。ねえ、エルナンさんに頼んでロレントに連絡してもらわない？
でもシェラさんもかなり忙しいと。
Yeah, we have not seen Shera since the end of chapter 1. Well, the beginning of chapter 2, technically.
だと思うし。
そうでした。
Yeah, Shera's very busy in Roland.
ああ、もう誰でもいいから協力
And
してく
Agate,
れる
and of
人
course,
いないか
Agate's
しら。
already occupied with protecting Tita and Professor Russell, being on the run with them.
その言葉を待っていたよ。
Chloe is MIA because Richard got to her. Like, there's truly nobody left besides Olivier who can
出
join.
たわね。 このスチャラカ演奏か。まさか2階に潜んでいたとは。
ひょっとして今の話聞いてたんですか？
余すことなく聞かせてもらったよ。これは僕の出番だと思ってね。
ああ、ちょっと何勝手に座ってんのよ。
確かピアノを弾いてる演奏家の兄ちゃんだったな。
Of course, Olivia didn't know each
お前さん
other.
たちの知り合いか？
知り合いっていうか、早くも腐れ縁というか。
まだ知り合ってそんなに経っていないのにね。
僕はオリビエ・レンハイム、エレボニア出身の旅の演奏家さ。エステル君とヨシア君とは前にある事件で知
Oh
り
wait,
合
no,
っ
I
てね。
think Olivia.
それ以来ただならぬ関係なのさ。
誤解を招く言い方はやめ。
Or, I don't know.
よくわからんが、俺の方も名乗っておこうか。ジン・バセック。
Or maybe this is the
カナダ出身
first time
の
they
遊
met.
撃士でウーシュの道を志している。
But Olivia said he ran
あ
into
ん
him
た
a
の
few
ピア
times
ノには
before.
いつも楽しませてもらってるよ。
お褒めに預かり光栄至極。僕の方も大会予選でのあなたの武勇は耳にしている。4人を相手にしてたった一人で圧勝したそうだね。
素人相手で運が良かっただけさ。で、
Yeah,
その
Zen
演奏家さん
battled
が
just
俺たちに一体何の
regular Raven grunts.
オリビエさん、一つ確認しておきますが、ひょっとして最近かなり暇だったりしますか？
Wait, what's...
さすがヨシア君、鋭い
Yeah,
質問
Olivia
じゃ
wants to
ない
join
か。
the team as a
オ
number
ートに
4.
来てから一月余り、一通り観光してしまって、残るはグランセル城ぐらいだが、無粋な兵士が入れてくれない。他の地方にも行ってみたいが、生誕祭が迫っているから、今オートを離れるのも忍びない。
要するにかなり暇だと。
そこに降ってはいたような定員が一人足りないという話。さらにとどめに優勝者には豪華な晩餐会へのご招待。まさに女神の典型と言えよう。
はあ、
そんなことだろうと思いました。
というわけで僕も武術大会の仲間に入れてくれないかなーって。
いいんじゃねえのか？
ちょっとジーンさん、そんな簡単に。
I mean, who else? I mean, Estelle, you literally have no other
戦い方をす
options.
るかも知らないんでしょ。
獲物は動力銃だろ。戦術の幅も広がるし、いいチームになると思うがね。
Yeah, Olivia would be the arts user.
これは驚いたな。やはり脇の下の膨らみと歩き方で分かってしまうものかな。
それと視線の動かし方だな。武術家だろうが剣士だろうが、動く対象の捉え方は線だが、あんたは相手の動きをポイントごとに捉えている。呪術界に特有の視線の動きさ。
Oh, Zen could tell for that much
なるほど。
from beating from just
確か
someone
に
he
理屈では
just
そうなりま
met.
すね。
ふむ、今後気をつけておくとしよう。で、その達人の目から見て僕は合格ということでいいのかな？
ああ、よろしく頼むぜ。
Yeah, I think the strat is let's have Zen be the tank, getting all the attention, and then
よろしくお願いします。
Joshua kind of in the middle range, and Estelle and Olivia in the back doing all the art spam. I'm so full, I'm gonna explode. I can't believe they're still eating and drinking after all that. I just can't keep up. Well, Zen has the build for it. I'm more surprised by how much Olivia can eat. Well, I guess it should be fine as long as it doesn't impact tomorrow's match. Yeah, you're right. No point in worrying about them. Anyway, shall we head over to the Hotel North Block? Eldon said he made us a reservation. Yep, we're gonna go to the hotel here. Good evening. Welcome to the Hotel Rowenbaum. Are you checking in? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room was reserved for us. Would you mind confirming? So that request was for you two. Yes, we have your reservation confirmed. That's relief. Yeah, we really owe Eldon for this. This is still Mr. Joshua, correct? May I kindly ask to see your Bracer notebooks? Just a moment. Everything appears to be in order. Here's your key. 202. Apparently, I guess, Hotel Rosenbaum is a fast travel point? Alright, let's go ahead and just go in.
202号室。ここが私たちの部屋ね。うわあ、雰囲気のいい部屋ね。見て見て、こっちからだと夜のグランアリーナが見えるわ。
へえ、本当だ。ただで泊めてもらうのが申し訳ないような部屋だね。武術大会が終わるまではここが僕らの拠点になるわけか。
この部屋でしばらくヨシュアと一緒に暮らすんだ。
Yes, why yes, so.
って私ってば何を考えてるのよ。
あのさ、エステル。いきなりこんなことを言うと変に思われるかもしれないけど、その僕たちは家族だよね。
like,
父さんみたいに頼りにならないかもしれないけど、シェラさんみたいに聞き上手でもないけど、それでも僕は家族として君の支えになりたいと思っている。もし何か悩み事があればいつでも相談に乗るつもりだから。なんだか最近君の様子がちょっと変な気がしたからさ。勘違いだったらごめん。
まったくヨシュアらしいっていうか、めちゃくちゃ鋭い割にはどこかピントがずれてるんだから。ありがとうヨシュア。でもそんなに心配しないで。確かに私最近ちょっと変かもしれないけど、辛いとか苦しいとか深刻なことじゃないから、ちょっとだけ気持ちの整理がつかないだけだから。だから大丈夫。見守ってくれるだけで大丈夫よ。
You need time, as in the rest of the chapter.
そっか。
Well, at the very end, will be
だったら僕も
confirmed.
余計な心配はしないようにする。その代わり悩みが解決したら僕にも話してくれると嬉しいな。あ、無理にとは言わないけどね。
心の整理がついたら話すことにはなっちゃうかも。
え？
なんでもない。まだ早いけど今日はもう休まない。いろいろあって疲れちゃった。
そうだね。明日は試合もあるし、荷物の整理をしたら休もうか。
Well, that ends day 1 in Grancel. But we got more days in Grancel because we have literally 3 days of tournament arc. We're now in a tournament arc. Yo, morning. Morning's in. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for coming to meet us. It's no problem. I wanted to prepare a few things before the match anyway. Let's stop by the Orbital Factory, the weapon shop, and the department store. Alright, better safe than sorry. By the way, where's Olivier? Is he not here yet? Morning, my lovelies! There he is. What a glorious morning for our glorious debut in the battlefield. You always show up at just the right moment, don't you? Good morning, Olivier. Good morning, looks like we're all here now. Shall we head out? The tournament starts at noon, right? What should we do until then? Like I said, it's probably a good idea to pick up any equipment we're missing now. I also wouldn't mind taking on a few monsters along the road to warm up. I see, yes, I could do with a bit of warm-up myself. Agreed, it couldn't hurt to get a feel for how we work together as a team. This will be our first time fighting together after all. It's settled then, let's go! Once we're ready, we can head to the Grand Arena.
ところでエステル君、昨日はちゃんと眠れたのかな？
はあ？何言い出して。
試合前から緊張してないか聞いてるだけだよ。
マジで締めたろか。
何の話してるんだか。
Alright, well... Anyways, we are... Olivier and Zin are level 41, okay. So they're already prepared. We're gonna go ahead and go to the Fisherman's Guild first, though. Or... Oh, not the Fisherman's Guild, the Gransel branch. I don't know why I thought the marker was at the Fisherman's Guild. I think it's because the text was there. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ellen. Oh, Kurt, you're here too. Yeah, I came by to pick up today's requests. Good to see you pulled a team together, Zen. Yep, thanks for thinking of me. By the way, what's on the agenda for today? I didn't see anything posted on the bulletin board. Yes, currently the army is patrolling around the capital, so fewer requests are coming into the guild. Even so, we've had a few smaller jobs come in. I'm handling those before they're publicly posted. Figured I'd wrap them up quickly. I see. Wait, Kurt, tackling them by yourself? I'm actually splitting them up with Carta and everyone else. But although everyone here is talented, there's only a few of us, so I've taken command to ensure that everything gets done efficiently. Goodness, that's impressive, especially since you've Bash is coming up too. The jobs do make for a good warm-up. Well, then I'd be heading out now. And hey, if you end up facing up, go easy on me, will you? That's our line, but best of luck to you in the tournament as well. Oh, you will not go easy on you, Kurt, especially with your dang arts. You can count on... Stands out even among the bracers from the capital. Kurt, the artful tactician, is well known even in the Republic. Quite a strong performance in the prelims too. But isn't he taking on a bit too much, especially with the tournament underway? I wish I could say there's nothing to worry about, but... He's captaining his team this year too. I'm sure the burden is a heavy one. Lately he's shown some signs of fatigue. And that's actually why I have a favor to ask of you. You don't gotta be so polite, Eldon. We're bracers too, you know, let us help. Especially if it helps lighten Kurt's load even a little. You can't walk away from this one, it would be damage the immovable reputation. Be a good warm-up for us too. Thank you, I knew I could count on you all. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Okay, leave it to us. So now we actually have a request. The Wayside Wallet. Oh, this is a new request, because this apparently it's gonna be featuring Anton and Ricky. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and... why don't we just check the orbits and equipment that these guys have. So they have... Okay, they have metal jackets. But I think I want them to have shield coats instead. I think I'll make them shield coat pluses. So I'm gonna go to the Orbital Factory and upgrade them. Well, hold on. Well, I have one work jumpsuit plus, though. One that's not equipped. I guess I'll open up Olivier's final slot. Like, now in the final chapter, now this is the time where you want to open up all the slots for everybody. If you don't have everyone's slots open yet. Yeah, so I'll do... Yeah, I'll upgrade the shield coats that Olivier and Zin have. And now we have an alt color for Olivier. Kind of gives him the Erebonian soldier kind of coloration. Now let's see their orbits. Okay, so Zin needs something in this slot. I guess I'll give him Topaz Shield. Well, we definitely don't want attack 3 on that turn, on that slot. Give him an action 3. We'll give Zin HP 3 as well. Then, instead of attack, I'll give him... Probably Art Defense 3. I guess I'll give him Art Defense 3 because there are some arts we'll have to watch out for. And then I guess I'll give Break 3 as well. Olivier, I'll give you a Mind 3 because you're the art user here. I'll give you a. I probably should make. Okay, you already have EP cut 3. I think I'll have. Yeah, I'll give you the cast 2 for now, but I'll probably upgrade that to a cast 3. I'll also upgrade your EP cut 2 to EP cut 3. And then I think I'll also give you. I could give you Ingenuity, or actually. I think I'll give Ingenuity. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Now, what can I upgrade out of this?
どれにするんだ?
Enhanced Action 3, and then we have no U material pluses left, but I can make one more here. I probably should make the cast 3. It's also cast 3 plus. I need one more U material plus for that. Oh man. I'd rather just not make the cast 3 because it's really costly. Even with all the separate, it can quickly be just gone. Okay, I feel like Olivier is not in dire need of like EP cut 3 and all that, because he has a lot of EP anyway. I think it's just he has Napalm Blow and he already has strong time, wind, and fire arts. He has like strong arts of every type except for Mirage, because Mirage barely has anything. Now Zen. I feel like I could have Zen's defense be higher. I feel like this could be. What could I replace this with though? I guess I have to equip stuff for that. I guess I'll give him the. I'll give him the work helmet. Oh, a yellow sphere plus. That would be. Actually, maybe I'll give him pluses. So, I'll give him both the. Hold on, what? Mirage Ring? That might be good. That might be good. Petrify Resist. I mean, I don't think anything has, like, that can petrify us, but just in case. Olivier, you're gonna have the Crest Charm. And also, I think give you the Colorful Scarf as well. Now Olivia has like 700 art strength. And then, yeah, Zen is the highest speed. Yeah, Zen has good art defense and defense. HP, Topaz Shield, so when he's at critical health, he will have higher defense. I feel like Break I could change to something else, but I'm not sure what I would change this to. I don't know, maybe even I don't know if I should do Evasion or maybe I should do Hit, because I should probably do Hit 3 because Zen is mostly using crafts. so I don't want him to miss. So I'm gonna give him the hit 3. Yeah, I think this might work. Yeah, because Estelle and Olivier are the art users, and then Joshua and Zen are the physical attackers. With Zen taking up all the attention, Joshua doing the attacks from behind, and then Estelle and Olivier just basically being on support. Well, Olivier being defensive art user and Estelle being on support. And the good thing is that everybody has Chaos Brand, I think. Okay, no, except Zen. But he doesn't really need to. He doesn't really cast arts, so he doesn't exactly need Chaos Brand. But Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier all have Chaos Brand, so if we can do Chaos Brand strats, then that's available. Let's go, but let's go ahead and take care of that request that Anton had posted.
歩いてるとあちこちから視線を感じるわね。
ただ一人で予選を突破した共和国の武人、注目を集めるのも当然さ。
他の出場者たちも当然マークしてくるでしょうね。
何？堂々としてればいいさ。己の実力を出し切るだけだからな。
Although I think it's kind of strange how Zen has less HP than Estelle, but I think it's because Estelle has the Grail Locket, which gives her a huge HP buff, but Zen doesn't have that. Although I wonder if would it be better on Zen have the Grail Locket? It does, although it doesn't give him any defense. It just gives him a huge HP buff, like huge increase with HP. I think, well, I mean his HP is really close to Estelle's anyway, so I think it's fine. Let's do this quest. Can't believe I lost my wallet. What did I do to deserve this? Or is it perhaps because I haven't done anything at all? Hey, Anton? Are you two bracers? Yes, we saw your request and came here. I never imagined you'd come, especially for someone like me. I could really use your help. Can you take the request immediately? Yeah, we can. Really? Really? Yes, really. You said you lost your wallet, right? Yeah, that's right. I noticed it was missing this morning. Anyway, I'm counting on you. Whoa, calm down, buddy. Besides, if we're going to look for it, it would help if you gave us some more details. Noticed this morning, so does that mean you lost it yesterday? Yeah, probably. Yesterday I spent the whole day hanging out with Hero and Ricky, but I realized I couldn't keep going like this, so I decided to take action in the evening. Action to change my life for the better. So I went to the bar, as it was the first time I ever had to drink alone. I ended up at the Sunnyvale Inn at South District, my first time drinking alone. Wait, how is drinking alone supposed to be life-changing? Estelle, you're still so naive. A stunning beauty longing to ease her loneliness, an elderly gentleman who uncovers hidden talents in their souls. I admit I'm also one who frequents bars hoping for such serendipitous encounters. Not sure why you're so proud of that. Interesting encounters do happen occasionally. I was sipping my drink waiting for such an encounter. The next thing I knew, I woke up at the capital's main gate plaza. A soldier woke me up, and as I stumbled along, I realized... All my memories yesterday, my wallet was gone. So you got drunk and lost it without even realizing? Please, I'm begging you, could you find my wallet? Or else I'll miss out on the food stalls at the birthday festival. Okay, we get it. By the way, Olivier and Zen, you two were at the bar last night, were you? Did you happen to see Anton? Come to think of it, I might have caught a glimpse of him, but I wasn't really paying attention. We were too caught up in having fun last night. Well, I suppose it can't be helped. Hey, let's start by gathering info at the bar. Counting on you. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Yeah, we need... So it's very short term. So we need to do this now. So let's go to Sunnyvale Inn and see what people have to say. Olivia, how's your head? Much better, thank you. For as long as there is love in the world, this passionate heart of mine will carry on beating for all eternity. Looks like you're feeling better, alright. By the way, there's something I'd like to ask. Yep, the way. It must have been the customer who came alone last night. Unfortunately, there weren't any lost wallets like items like that here. I see, it would have made things easier if it had been here. How was Anton acting while he was here? I think he had about 3 or 4 drinks. He kept looking around like he was waiting for someone. He also wondered about observing other customers who briefly touched the piano. I thought he might be drunk, so I asked if he was alright. Then he left looking depressed. He said something along the lines of, I guess I'll never have a fateful encounter anyway. That's exactly what he said earlier. Seems like he was waiting here for his fateful encounter. Fortunately, it didn't happen from last night. And then he left sulking. Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing a young man like that last night. How should I put it? I think it's pointless to just wait around like that. I think that's enough criticism of our client. Do you happen to know where Anton went afterward? If I remember correctly, he said he wanted to enjoy the night breeze and went south. I don't know where he went after leaving the shop. I mentioned waking up in the main square near the city's front gates. Someone might have seen him there. Let's ask around. Okay, well, Sunnyvale Inn was a hit and a miss. So let's head to the entrance to Gratzel. With... Oh, Armand and Ellie. Oh wait, their names are fixed now? Wait, their names are fixed now? Okay. Their names were wrong before, but now they're correct. Hey Armand, isn't that person... Yeah, that's the guy who talked to us last night. You talked to him? Yeah, we were just walking around the city after dinner. That night view with Valeria Lake's calm waves lapping the shore, it was absolutely beautiful. Of course, Ellie's eyes were tens of thousands of times more beautiful. Oh, Arbon, stop it. The tourists so lovey-dovey, I'm actually getting jealous. Could you please continue your story? After we seen the fountain, we were about to head back to the hotel. But then we noticed a man standing there staring at us. We wondered if he might be a bit drunk, his face was quite flushed. He kept staring at us, so we asked him if something was wrong. You're my white now goddess, how could you be so cruel? And right after saying that, he suddenly took off. Right. Did we offend him somehow without realizing? It's not your fault, it's the world that's cruel. Did you happen to notice if he dropped anything? No, I didn't notice anything, and if I was watching him closely. That was until he ran out of the main gates. Wait, he went onto the highway at night? Must have been the alcohol, but it's a miracle he made it back safely. If that's the case, we'll have to include the highway in our search. But considering Anton eventually woke up in the city, you think someone brought him back? This is becoming rather interesting. In any case, let's check our areas outside the capital where people might be. Can we go now? We kind of have a date to be getting on with. Arbon, where should we go next? I'll take you anywhere you want to go. Oh my. I've had enough. Don't worry, Estelle, you'll have your chance later. Alright, so now we need to go all the way to Gurun Gate, it looks like. So we're gonna go to Gurun Gate and talk to the soldier. What's wrong? You have business at Gurun Gate? We just wanted to ask something. Ah, the young man. Yeah, he was definitely at Gurun Gate yesterday. Really? Yeah, he startled us by wandering down the highway late at night. He ran over here in a terrible state, drunk out of his mind. We took care of him here for a little while. I see, kind of shocking us to have made it this far. It's a miracle he didn't run into any monsters. He said a little while, so he didn't stay long. He kept insisting he had to return to the capital to meet his friend the next day. It was already late at night, but we managed to escort him back to town. He said this is fine at the main gate, so we parted ways there. And then he ended up falling asleep in the main square. Good grief, what a troublemaker. At least now we have an idea of what happened. By the way, did he happen to drop anything here? Ah, come to think of it, we found a wallet this morning. We've been keeping it safe here. Wait a moment, I'll go get it. Thank goodness, we found it safe and sound. I never imagined it turned up so far from the city. Seriously, I'm suddenly feeling exhausted. We better return it to him quickly. Make sure you warn him not to drink too much in future. In future, apparently. In future. Alright, let's just, head back to Anton and give him his wallet back. Anton, I found your wallet. Really? Let me see it. Whoa, that's my wallet. Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see it again. Looks like you just got really lucky this time. You should really thank the soldiers at Gurun Gate, you know. Well, I actually don't remember even going near the gate. There really are kind of people in this world. The soldiers at the gate, and you guys too. Hey, don't cry, it's just part of our job as racers. I'm just so glad there are people who would go out of their way for someone like me. I'm sure my life will turn around now that the goodness of my fellow man has warmed my heart. Huh? Wait a second. What is it? There's only 23 mira in here. No way, I'm sure I had at least 1,000 mira yesterday. Don't tell me the soldiers or you guys took it. You would do something like that. Didn't you spend quite a bit of time at the bar yesterday? Maybe you'd spent it all then? No way, even if I couldn't spend that much in one night. Wait, now that you mention it, I might have ordered a bunch of expensive cocktails to look cool. Are you okay? Forget it, this is just my fate after all. I'll just continue living my empty life clutching my empty wallet. You don't have to be that pessimistic. Don't worry about it, it's just Anton being Anton. He'll bounce back eventually, baby. Is that really okay? Estelle, let's leave him alone. Yeah, we completed his request after all. Doing anything more would just be meddling. All I can do now is wish him luck in the future. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's leave it at that. And the sighing continues. I finally got my wallet back, but it was totally empty. My life always goes like this. You must all be tired too. Don't worry about my pal is always like this. He'll bounce back eventually. Well, that request was kind of nice. Like, I was able, like, it kind of had Armand and Ellie in it. So I think it was a pretty interesting new request to be added into the game. To have those NPCs in particular, because everyone knows Anton, because he's the reoccurring one, and then Armand and Ellie are like also kind of reoccurring. Alright, so just have we're basically just 44 BP away from rank 1. We're so close. Alright, so that done. The picture. That's so funny. So with that done, now we should go I mean, there's not really a point in going to the air. I guess we can do the monster chest.
Let's go!
Zen did say that he wants to get some wants to get a warm up in. So it would be a good idea to go to the monster chest and fight that. Now they have 4 people.
華麗なサポートを期待してくれたまえ。勝利の瞬間、バラを舞い散らすとかね。
余計な演出はせんでいい。
Well, we're gonna just go. We're gonna go down here. Oh, Shining Palms. Oh, hi, Shining Palms. Well, I'm sorry, Shining Palms, but you're not my target anymore. But I'm actually ignoring Shining Palms. You know the world's screwed. Alright, let's go see how... Let's see how this kind of, how this will work. This will also be my chance to, like, try out the, this team, and see if my strat works right. So we need to taunt them, here. Get the hate up. They're weak to wind and fire, so I'm gonna do aerial. And then Olivier, he has Napalm Blow. Joshua, yeah, Joshua will kind of just be like going around doing attacks. It's fine with Zengus delayed because he is the tank. Although I should probably maybe I should clock up the XM so we can get we can do the stand. Yeah, maybe I think it'd be a good idea to clock up the XM. And then Zin, I guess we'll have an overdrive. And it would descend. And then Estelle, you can just go ahead and lightning. I probably should have had Olivier do the attack and Estelle do the walk up. Because Olivier has way more art strength, but whatever. It will of course matter for the boss fight, but this is just a monster chest. Let's do disable. There's a lot of them. Now Olivier will do his napalm blow. I guess Joshua will join Stone Olivier and quicker. God dang, over 10,000 damage. Okay, they're targeting Zen with that. He can take it. I'll do aerial though. I mean, the enemy might die from this too. Yep. Oh yeah, but wait, that was it? That is it. Hey, level 40! And we get an EP Cut 3 for free. Let's go. I don't have to make one anymore. Now I purchased, actually, you know what? I think I'll have Olivia with the cast 3 and Joshua with the cast 2. Because Joshua's not really going to be using arts. I mean, I'm still going to keep it because he does have some important arts, but... And you know, it's better than the other time courts that he could equip. But, you know, cast 3 is better on Olivier to me. Alright, so with that done, let's go back to... Let's go to Horse of Rolenbaum and heal up. Apparently it's a free rest here because the hotels already been paid for. That's good. Alright, so we're fully healed. We're fully healed. We are fully paired. Then kind of notice Olivia has the least health out of everybody. So that's why we really need him to not be targeted by attacks. It seems that the West District entrant, seems that the West Block doesn't have any additional spots you can fast travel to. Alright, so let's go over to the Grand Arena and begin the tournament. Hey, morning. Oh my, good morning, Zen. The match doesn't start till noon. What brings you here so early? I put together a team and wanted to register them. Can you help? Oh, congratulations! I was a bit worried for you when I heard you were planning to fight alone. Oh, didn't I see you two yesterday? Hi there. We're going to help Zin today and join him in the tournament. I see. Well then, please fill out the required information in these registration forms. Oh, so two of you are with the Bracer Guild. And as for this gentleman, a wandering poet of unparalleled musical genius. Emissary of love and peace, currently seeking a passionate lover. Of course, Olivia would put that. What are you doing after this? But perhaps we could enjoy a few... Just ignore this idiot for the sake of your own sanity. Please just proceed with our registration. I'm alright. Registration for the Royal Tournament is now complete. The team consists of team leaders and members of Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please note the substitutions are not allowed even if a member becomes unable to participate. Understood, thank you. It's all starting to feel real now. So do you know who we will be up against today? The matchups have already been decided, but to prevent betting, we don't reveal them until just before the matches. Although you'll have an idea of who your opponent is based on the room you're assigned. I see, so we'll be facing one of the teams assigned to the opposite side. Exactly. Let me give you your registration cards. Just show that to the staff at the entrance and you'll be granted access to the arena. I wish you all the best of luck in the match. Yep, so let's go in. Time to begin our tournament arc. World tournament? Yep. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. Best of luck in the match. Why is it still playing the Grand Slam music? It should be hearing the Grand Arena music. Alright, I'm gonna go and... I'll do a save. I'll save over this, because... really no point in... because I already have a save from before, The other team's waiting room. That must mean we're in the right place. This is definitely it. In that case, I'll take this opportunity to finally relax until the match starts. What are you talking about? You're always relaxed. Yep, the Ravens. You guys are...
妙なところで会うもんだぜ。
ここで会ったが100年目ってか。
Sorry, who are you guys again?
ルーアンを締めていたレイブンだっつーの。忘れたとは言わせねえぞ。
Yeesh, I was just pulling your leg. We saw some of your buddies fight in the preliminaries yesterday, so I figured you were in town. What the fuck are you doing here anyway? Planning to break any laws? Heh. What's wrong with you guys? You're giving me the creeps. Wait, you're not competing in the tournament, are you? What? What's with that look? Yeah, we fought our way through the preliminaries just like the rest of you. And people who roll in late can't tell us nothing. I'm really impressed. A group of amateurs like you guys made it all the way to the finals. You must have trained really hard, huh? What? I thought you guys were just some lame thugs, but you've got guts after all. Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. We're not special. Stop grinning. Don't let her fool you. Henry, you humiliated us last time. We're gonna wipe the floor with you this time. Bring it on. By the way, are you guys in this waiting room too? Nah, we're on the opposite side. So there's a chance we'll duke out today. If that happens, let's fight it out fair and square. What is it? Let's just go. Yeah, this is getting awkward. Let's get some grub before the match. What? How rude. I didn't say anything weird, did I? Nope, not at all. You're really just something else. Huh? Don't worry about it. Your oblivious to your own charm is very you, Estelle. Feels like you're all making fun of me. We aren't. No, we aren't. Anyway, let's head inside the waiting room until the match starts. It's just soldiers. Oh, and the bracers. Yep, because we're gonna battle them on the next round. After the second round. Getting super nervous. Calm down, Estelle. They'll call us when it's our turn, though. Let's just sit tight for now. I just can't help it. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to everyone. If you're feeling restless, why don't you try talking to some of the other contestants here to distract yourself? It's not like we're going up against anyone in this room today. After getting a good look at them, all the teams look pretty tough. Coming all the way to Lebreau was definitely worth it. The anticipation is just like opening night at the opera. Made the stage sweep me off my feet and carry me away. General Morgan's not participating this year, so we've got to fight hard enough to make up for him. Don't bother me, I'm focusing my mind on the battle ahead. This tournament is a good opportunity to gauge the skills of other units in your new bracers. Seeing everyone here makes me train even harder. The border division is composed of elites. No matter who we're up against, we can't afford to lose easily. Let me check the... I feel like they're gonna be level 40 in terms of like the tournament opponents are gonna be level 40. Are you a lot of bracers? You've got a lot of more skill than I expect from kids your age. Let's both do our best out there. We're still not up yet. No matter who we're facing off against, we gotta hit them with everything we've got. Gotta give it our all. Let's see if all our training pays off. Hey, Estelle. Oh, Annalise. You managed to join Zen's team, huh? I'm looking forward to watching your match. Hey, what's wrong? Just feeling a little restless, I guess. You know, when you're tense, your breathing becomes quick and shallow. Taking deep, slow breaths should help ease the tension. Deep and slow breaths, huh? In, out, in, out. Oh, I'm feeling calmer, I think. Thanks, Kurt. You're welcome. Hey, looks like you managed to enter the tournament after all. Yep, all thanks to you. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do out there. Let's both give it our all. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight you soon, Annalise. Hi, Estelle. So being in the same room means we won't be fighting each other just yet, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, but the wait means it'll be even more exciting when we finally do duke it out. Now that's the spirit.
皆様、大変長らくお待たせしました。これより武術大会本戦を始めます。
Alright, time for the match. I think it's gonna be a computer controlled match first, scripted match first, and then our turn? I don't remember the order.
栄えある第一試合のカードを発表することにしましょう。南、青の組。
Okay, yep, it's gonna be the bracers
グラン
first.
セル支部。クルツ選手以下4名のチーム。北、赤の組。王国軍突撃騎
Okay,
兵
so it's
隊所属。
just the bracers
ジェイド注意
versus
以下
soldiers
4名
again.
のチーム。
Looks like we're up. The Assault Cavalry is known for being stacked with some of the toughest guys around. They're an opponent worth fighting, that's for sure. Good luck, you guys, you got this. Leave it to us. Alright, we're off.
これより武術大会本戦第一試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。勝負始め。
Main match round 1.
相手にとって不足なし。
Alright, it's just gonna be a repeat of the previous day. I mean, I guess they do that much damage, but they're not gonna do that as much damage on us. It's only that the arts are gonna be my concern. Oh yeah, Karna can do status elements like that. Anos being the one to finish them off.
勝負あり。青の組クルツチームの勝ち。
You did it, Karna's team won! That's the braces of Labrel for you. They've got some serious skills. Indeed, though few in number, each one has the strength of 1,000. If we end up having to face them, it'll be a tough match for sure. Yeah, it will be, considering that half of them use arts. And nice fight, everyone. Hey, well fought out there. That's quite an honor coming from the Movable Zen. That was way tougher than the preliminaries, though. We barely managed to scrape by.
続きまして第2試合のカードを発表させていただきます。 南青の組カルバード共
Alright,
和
now
国
it's
出身
our turn.
武術家ジン以下4名のチーム北赤の組
And we're fighting the Raven leaders.
ディーン選手以下4名のチーム
I guess it'll just be like, I guess it'll just be Dean, Rocco, Rice, and one Raven grunt.
優雅さに欠ける相手だが、なかなか面白い試合になりそうだ。
よし、アリーナに出るぞ。
Sick comment, I'm sure you'll do just fine. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of show you put on for us. Looks like you're finally up. Get out there and give him all your all. What a workout. When I get back, I'm gonna eat some ice-cold ice cream. Good luck in your match, too. I'll be cheering for you from here. Get out there and give him your all. Word of your match yesterday has even spread out throughout the Royal Army. I'll be closely watching your bout today as well. Seems our opponents might be those guys. Looks like you guys are up next. Best of luck. I'm in peak physical condition. This is going to be the year we finally win it. That Raven bunch, I gotta say, they've sure got some fight in them. I don't know if you see a civilian team make it past the prelim. Well, aside from Bracers, that is. So there's 2 Bracer teams left in this year, huh? Let's both do our best. You better fight with everything you've got. Regret is a heavy thing to carry. To think that someone managed to take the assault cavalry team down. You Bracers ain't half bad. Alright. It's time. Fully healed up. Fully equipped. Like, all our orbment setups are done. So, only thing left to do is to win. It's only the first round. This is not the finals yet, but this is. But but knowing how these guys battle on Nightmare, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be quite the match.
この前の事件で力不足を思い知った俺たちは死に物狂いで特訓した。その成果を見せてやるよ。
ふふん、その息やよし。私たちも手加減抜きで思いっきり行かせてもらうわ。
エステル君ってばいつになく生き生きしてるね。男らしいというかなんというか。
エステルに聞かれたらまたはたかれますよ。
さて、そろそろ時間だな。
これより武術大会本戦第2試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。
Now, okay, I gotta see if they can still be confused.
双方
If they could still be confused, that would be a big help. But I'm not counting on it. Because their battles in the lighthouse, they were confused. So I feel like it might go with the stats of the lighthouse fights.
鍛え直したレイブンの根性見せつけてやるぞ。おーよ。ひねり潰してやるぜ。切り張っていけや。行こうか。
Let's see. You can be confused. Oh. Okay, looks okay. Bless. Bless. Well, I'm gonna use taunt. I'm gonna use the taunt. Okay. God bless. They.
ケツは持つから思いっきり暴れな。
Okay, if they can still be confused. That's a blessing.
むしろ快感じゃないか。観客のハートをわしづかみにしよう。
Okay, I'm gonna have Zen go. I'm gonna have Zen. So everyone's gonna be on that side of the arena, and then Zen's going to be on this side.
どうした来ないのか？
行こうか。華麗に決めるよ。
I guess we can chaos brand the elite as well. Alright, so now we... Okay, so now that they're all confused, we can start going ham. Oh, perfect. Full burst. Okay, I'm gonna do Descend on Zin, get his defense up to the max. Well, almost max. Okay, so... Then... They can be blinded, they can put to sleep, they can be delayed. They can be muted, but they don't really use arts. Burn? Maybe I could do Napalm Blow? Okay, I'm gonna have Overdrive on for Estelle. Estelle will do... Okay, well, the leaders resist everything except Confuse. I guess I'll go for a Diamond Dust. Alright, so maybe this fight will not be as bad because they're still vulnerable to Confuse. Kind of gives me some good hope for the later matches. But I feel like the Bracers might be the hardest fight because I don't expect them to be confusable. Okay, I'll do Disable. Okay, now we need to reapply the Chaos, the Confusing everyone. So Dean still has a turn, Rocco needs to be confused. Next to knowing that they can't rage boost if they're confused, I can kill them without letting them rage boost. Okay, Dean's confused still. Do... Yeah, Rice to be next. Okay, Dean needs to be confused. Okay, the grunt doesn't need to be confused. Because they're about to go down. Zen, just keep doing Disable. Oh nice, a couple of them are already stunned. I think Rice is stunned. Okay, the grunt's down. Now, okay, they're about to get stunned. Yeah, so I'm going to have Joshua S-Break and Black Fang all of them with his crit. We'll get the full burst, and then probably another S-Craft might do it. Might do Zin's S-Craft next. Okay, Rice is down. Rice and Rocco. And... oh, Dean's done. We'll just shoot him. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. That was honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think it's thanks to the confused. They couldn't hit me once. They couldn't really hit me once I got the confuses.
やっぱり負けちまったか。きついっす。くそ、くさくさくさ。
まあまあ、そう気を落とさないでよ。正直驚いたわ。まともに強くなったから。
Are you sure that Estelle? We beat them really easily.
バレンヌ灯台で戦った時よりもはるか
We
に
actually had more trouble. We actually had more trouble against them at their own warehouse. The very first fight. The lighthouse. I mean, the lighthouse was actually even the lighthouse was harder than this because they resisted confused at the lighthouse. This fight was like there was nothing. Confused us shut them down. And this one close to the fight, people really can change. I know they wouldn't win, but it was still a pretty good match. Thank you, thank you. Of course, their newfound resolve is all thanks to my charming influence. Oh, is that so? Look, she believed you. Stop making stuff up. Besides, you don't even know those guys. The act of falling in love happens instantaneously. Acceleration capacity limitless, you see? That makes absolutely no sense.
続きまして第3試合のカードを発表させていただきます。南青の組王国軍宮廷師団第3連隊
it's going to be the soldiers.
以下4名のチーム
Hey, we're up. Let's go all out. Aye, aye, sir. I think this is where we're gonna meet. We're gonna see the other two teams. Yep, the Sky Pirates. The Sky Pirates and then Lawrence's team that are the remaining two. Huh? The Capo family. Oh me, oh my. That's a name I do actually know. So just like the Ravens, it's the 3 leaders and 1 grunt.
ご存知の方も多いと思いますが、彼らはボース地方を騒がせた空賊団カプア一家の者たちです。正々堂々と戦うことでこの武術大会を盛り上げたい。そうすることで迷惑をかけた王国市民に償いたい。その一心で今回の武術大会への参加を強く希望したそうです。
They're allowed in the tournament.
服役中の態度が真面目であったため主催者である公爵閣下の計らいで今回の出場が実現した次第であります。皆様どうかご了承ください。
Changing the rules to a team match and now letting criminals join the fray? Feels like the Duke's just going to let anything go at this point. The Duke certainly is generous, isn't he? This isn't something to laugh about. It really does seem like he's taking things too far. At least the good thing is we don't actually fight the Sky Pirates anymore. We only see them fight in this. We never rematch them after chapter 1. So the next time we battle the Sky Pirates is going to be all the way in Sky the Third. It'll just be copies of them. It'll just be Dawn and Kyle as well, because Josette joins the party in the Third. Alright, so now we'll just see all these BS craps that they used on us. Now we'll actually be using someone else for a change. I mean, they do get close to knocking one of them out, but it ends up being too late. Yeah, because Josette heals Kyle. Well, they knocked out the Grunt. Well, I commend that guy for surviving the Dread Cannon.
赤の組ドルンチームの勝ち。
Well, they actually won. It's not that surprising when you consider their skills. But what happens if they win the tournament? What are they going to do then? Invite the pirates to a royal banquet? That would certainly be a sight to see. We can't let that happen. We have to stop them. In any case, it seems like we've got another tough opponent to keep an eye on. Losing to a bunch of criminals. Don't take it so hard. They're used to fighting in groups. That's what made them difference. No, this is on us for not being good enough. Once we're back with our unit, we'll need to start training even more. Time for the next match. It's going to be a real surprise.
青の組国境師団第7連隊所属ベルン注意以下4名のチーム
It's all up to you now. You know who you're facing, so don't you dare lose. I know it will show the true power of the Royal Army. Nah, you're about to get destroyed by the red side.
北赤の組
Led by Lawrence, yep. Oh boy, the Lawrence fight's gonna be insane. Well, the one in the tournament, no, I'm not talking about that one. It's them, Lieutenant Lawrence. Could he be...
これより武術大会本戦第4試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。
This is probably gonna be like a difficult fight on Nightmare. It's going to be 3 of these special ops soldiers and Lawrence. I'm expecting this to be a hard one when we get to it. Especially because Lawrence is, you know, if you know, you know. Is this the first time we get to see Lawrence in battle? Oh, that's how that's his animations. That's really cool. Wait, he has a range of move. Wait, he has a range move? Oh god, he has a range move this time? Oh god, Lawrence is a range move. That scares me a little. Yep. What was that? They totally squashed them. Those guys are the real deal. Figured they'd add a 4th member since they only fought with 3 in the prelims. But I had no idea they'd have ace like that up their sleeve. So like I said, another member to their team. And Joshua's eyes. His face. Hidden trump card indeed. That sword technique. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua? Hey, Joshua. Ah. It's nothing, I'm fine. That technique was just so impressive I couldn't take my eyes off it. Really? Respect you, your sensitivity is truly admirable. The hints.
2日目に勝ち進んだのはクルツチーム、ドルンチーム、ジンチーム、ロランスチームの4組。
Yeah, we're gonna be battling Kurt's team on the next day. This is gonna be a dang. Well, the Ravens were the Ravens weren't that bad. Oh, we got 20,000 Mira. The Ravens weren't that bad, but I don't expect the same for the Bracers or the Special Ops soldiers. Alright, we made it to the second round. We don't know who we face next, but let's keep this momentum going. Absolutely. Honestly, everybody seems really tough. Senior Bracers, Sky Pirates, not to mention those guys in the Intelligence Division. You're right, we'll need to stay focused. Come on now, no need to worry. The power of our love gushes everybody springing to watch all obstacles in its path. There he goes, spouting nonsense again. Let's rest well today so we're ready for tomorrow. I'm heading to the bar, what about you guys? I'd be delighted to join you. We should probably stop at the guild to file a report. There might be some new info about the request too. Good idea. Sorry Zen, we'll have to pass tonight. Well then I guess this is where we'll part ways for the day. Let's meet up at the hotel tomorrow morning. Au revoir! Bye. So should we head to the guild? Yeah. And I think we should try to gather some information elsewhere too. What are you just standing around for? Oh, the Ravens again. Oh, it's you guys. Really good job today. Don't get cocky now. We didn't have enough time to train properly for today. Next time we fight, we'll win for sure. Well, we're seriously doing this again? Sure. If we get another chance, I happily take you guys on again. Estelle, you sure want to agree to that? It's fine. If they focus on their training, they won't have time to cause trouble, right? You brought sure free spirits, ain't ya? Anyway, here, take this. What's this? This key looks really old. It opens the lattice door in the west block. The door leads to the sewer system. Yeah, we randomly came across the key, so we've been exploring down there every day. There's some tough monsters roaming around there. It's actually a pretty good place to train. You mean, don't get the wrong idea, yeah? We're just giving it to you because if you guys lose, it'll make us look bad. Got it, you have to win. Anything less is unacceptable. Later. They're giving us the sewer key, or one of them. Does that mean... Yeah, it looks like they're rooting for us. They're saying we should train in the sewers to get ready for the next match. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe those guys really have turned over a new leaf. I think your big heart won them over. I think you make a surprisingly good gang leader, Cell. That's not exactly what I call a compliment. Let's just accept our gesture for what it is. It's already pretty late, we should probably skip the sewers for today. We can put our skills to the test for tomorrow morning before the match. Got it. Let's head to the guild and report to Eldon. Yep.
なんならおんぶでもしようか?
いいわよ、そんなの。
そんなに慌てる。
I'm sure you actually want that, Estelle.
冗談だよ。僕も恥ずかしいし。
あ、そう。って何残念がってんのよ。
Alright, let's go ahead and go to the guild. Talk to Eldon. Oh, we also got a reward. Tiger Hearts? Oh, snap. 1500 HP. Ah. You know, I wonder if I should give Zin this. Oh, it doesn't give as much, defense, though. Okay, well, it's better than the Mirage Ring. And it also gives him a massive speed and HP buff. Not sure. I guess I'll give it to Zen. I feel like he's gonna have less art defense, but it's fine. So, Joshua, congratulations on making it through the first round. Thanks. Wait, Eleanor, how'd you hear about that? Oh, Kurt and the others came by and filled me in already. How do you feel about your chances? Good question. Only the toughest teams are still left in the tournament. That includes Senior Racing as well, of course, but... I see, I heard about the Sky Pirates, but I didn't expect the leader of Special Ops to be such a formidable opponent. The regular soldiers seem tough enough, but their captain is on a whole other level. He swings that huge blade like it's nothing and moves as fast as a leopard. I could tell there was something different about him, but I had no idea he'd be that strong. Yeah. Eleanor, do you happen to know anything about Lieutenant Lawrence's background? Nothing concrete, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is a newly formed unit put together by Colonel Richard. people all across different branches. I guess Lawrence is one of those recruits. That would make sense. Hey Joshua, you seem pretty fixated on that guy. Is there something about him that's bothering you? It's just, he's clearly not an ordinary person. You might have to face him, so I'd like to know what he's capable of in advance. That makes sense. It's not about that lieutenant, but I heard that the Royal Army's patrol ship arrived at the capital's landing port earlier this afternoon. Seems Captain Amalthea and Colonel Richard was on board. Now that's worth paying attention to. Captain Amalthea, that's the scheming fox lady? She's the one who blackmailed the professor using Tita's as leverage. What a nasty piece of work. Apparently she's been making the rounds in all 5 major cities. Her patrol ship is also causing significant delays for airliners. I swear she just makes everything terrible. Making the rounds for all the major cities, huh? That seems a bit excessive if their only goal is to find the professor. We've got the local guild branches looking into it. I'll let you know if we find anything. For now, please concentrate on the royal tournament. That's the plan. Thank you, we'll take our leave now. And there are no requests. All I've left to do really just goes without tell.
Yaっと帰ってきやがったか。あんまり待たすんじゃねえっての。
That voice. It's been a while, Niall. Whoa, it's really you. I was covering the World Tournament. The more I looked in, the more I knew it to be you guys. I figure you were in the capital and decided to stake out your hotel until you decided to show up. I'm really happy you came to see us and everything, but knowing you now, this is a friendly visit, is it? Everybody's on the hunt for a big scoop. Come on now, you guys, have a little faith. Can't a handsome young guy come see his friends purely out of the goodness of his heart? I don't buy it. Handsome young guy might be a bit of a stretch. Zip it, kid. Anyway, let's go dinner's on me. That was sudden. Not that I mind, but you're really going to treat us, right? I said it's on me, didn't I? This place near the office I go to all the time. We'll grab a bite there. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Barrel Coffee Shop. Yeah, we saw Niall and Ruan, then we saw Dorothy and Zaius, and now we're seeing Niall again. This place is so nice and cozy. It feels more like a cafe than a tavern, doesn't it? I smell coffee in the air. The owner runs this place as a hobby. He brews coffee using siphon. It's absolutely top-notch brew. The curry is made with authentic spices I highly recommend it. You can order food and coffee in a minute. Hold it right there. We've been running around all day in the tournament, and we're starving. Do you think we could start with dinner? We really appreciate it. You kids are a pain. Fine, order whatever you want. Order seconds for all I care. As long as I get my scoop, that's all I care about. I knew you wanted something. By the way, is Dorothy not with you today? Nah, I sent her off on a separate assignment. Anyway, enough chit-chat, let's head inside. Yep, so they had some coffee and had dinner. This coffee is absolutely delicious. Her brewing good coffee with a siphon takes quite a bit of skill. You sure know a lot about fine dining when it comes on somebody else's dime. Do you kids have any idea what journalists make these days? Alright, I guess we owe you something. Let me guess, you're struggling to find a lead on a story, right? There's no shortage of leads, believe me. But it's all the same unreliable junk, something about the Royal Guard's terrorist plot or Queen Alicia's health issues. Bottom line, I would need fresh, unfiltered information, something real, something not screened by the army. Dorothy told me a little about the kidnapping incident, Zeiss. I'll cut to the chase. How much dirt do you two have in Colonel Richard? You don't beat around the bush, do ya? The fact that you're even asking this means you already have your own suspicions. So there's something up with the Colonel. After all the buzz he got from the interview in our magazine, I didn't want to believe it. But it sounds like he's one step away from being a full-blown traitor. At this point, we're not certain if he's planning to betray Your Majesty directly. However, it's clear he's using Duke Dunn as a puppet to carry out his plans. Duke Dunn, huh? He's been playing king in the Queen's absence, doing whatever he pleases. What I want to know is why the army hasn't made a move about that. Hey Joshua, do you think we can tell him? I think so. We also need as much information as we can get. Now might be able to help us with that. Hey, so you guys really are sitting on something, aren't you? Just so you know, I highly doubt you'll even be allowed to publish what you were about to tell you. Better brace yourself. Sounds dangerous. Well, go on, spit it out already. Yeah, the info about Richard being the one behind everything. I told you to brace yourself. No way. Are you guys serious about this? Unfortunately, we are. From the airship hijacking to the fire of the orphanage, even the attack in the central factory, every single one has been involved members of the Intelligence Division, Special Ops. Not to mention that the top brass of the army have been blackmailed and General Morgan's under house arrest. To top it all up, the Royal Guard is being framed as a terrorist group. Alright, I get it! There's no way I can publish that. Lately, the magazine's been under strict military censorship. I turn in a story like that and I'll just get arrested for sure. Seriously? That's why I've been submitting these harmless articles about the Royal Tournament. Wait a minute. You're fighting in the tournament, are you? There's something you're after? Well, yeah, kind of. It's related to our job, so we can't go into the details. Just think of it as us working to turn this whole situation around. I see.
よし、決めた。記者としては動けねえが、俺も一肌脱いでやろうじゃねえか。ギルドでも調べられないことを独自のルートで調べてやら。
Thanks, that'd be a big help. We're going up against the Royal Army. This could get real dangerous. Are you sure you want to help us?
こいつは俺の戦いだ。このままペンが剣に負けるのを見過ごすわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Niall, understood. We'll be counting on you.
任せとけってんだ。それで具体的にはどういうことが知りたいんだ。
Let's see. We could probably start with the army's movements, and then whether all the Royal Guard have been captured or not. Oh, and where General Morgan is being held.
なるほどな。俺もその辺は気になった。それは調べておくとして、他にはあるかよ。
Would it be possible to look into the backgrounds of the Intelligence Division personnel? What?
情報部員の経歴だと?
Specifically, some of the key figures: Colonel Richard, Captain Malthy, and Lieutenant Lawrence. We're going to confront them. I'd like to know more about their past.
敵を知り、己を知れば百戦危うからずってやつか。
Yeah, not just the colonel. I'd really like to know more about that lieutenant too. Like Joshua said, we might end up facing him tomorrow or the next day. Now, could we ask you to help us with that?
軍には何人か知り合いがいる。機密情報ならともかく、単なるプロフィールだったら調べてもらえるかもしれねえ。よし、なんとか当たってみてやるよ。
Thanks, that'd be great. We appreciate it.
何いいってことよ。その代わり、お前たちが優勝してグランセル城に招待されたら、いろいろと話を聞かせてもらうからな。
I knew you'd say that. It's a deal, as long as it's nothing too sensitive. Yep, now return to the hotel, and that ends the second day. Looks like we're all here. Shall we head out? Like yesterday, matches starts in the afternoon. We have some free time this morning. Might be a good idea to visit the shops or buy new equipment. Oh, we can also warm up by fighting some monsters. Oh, I know the perfect place. Interesting. If there are some tough monsters out there, it could make for great training. So there's an ancient sewer hidden beneath this beautiful city. The romance and thrill of adventure doesn't not heart ablaze. If we have time, we should go check it out before the tournament. They said the entrance to the sewers is on the outskirts of the residential area in the west block.
しかし夕べは酒が進んだな。兄さんの話が面白いのなんの。
ビッシュに酔いしれながらの大陸各地の美女談義もオツだったね。
やれやれ。
They're tricking buddies, yes. So.
こういうのを見ると大人の付き合いも羨ましくなるよね。
I'm gonna save. And then, I forgot to do this a while ago, but let's read that Liberal news issue that we got from the store. Special report, shocking the capital. Royal Guard plots rebellion. Royal Guard members arrested. According to a late-night announcement by the Intelligence Division, the Royal Army's Royal Guard was plotting a rebellion from inside the capital. The shocking incident was thwarted when Special Ops forces from the Intelligence Division intervened to uncover and suppress the plot. In response, the Army Operations HQ has ordered the immediate dissolution of the Royal Guard. former Lieutenant Julius Schwartz, and several senior officers of the Royal Guard at large, prompting a nationwide manhunt. Further investigations by the Intelligence Division have linked the recent Central Factory attack to the Royal Guard, orchestrated at the direction of Lieutenant Schwartz. This revelation caused the order for immediate suspension and detainment of the Royal Guard leadership. Arab Royal Villa sealed. The Intelligence Division has established a base of operations at the Arab Royal Villa amidst fears of potential attacks from rebel forces. As a result, entry to the villa and surrounding areas is prohibited until further notice. About an elite unit rebel, suspicions deepened. The sudden accusations against the Royal Guard following the alleged rebellion plot at the Central Factory incident have left the citizens of the capital gravely shaken. How could units so trusted by Her Majesty be capable of such treachery? The time has come for the Intelligence Division to clarify the motives and circumstances behind these events to restore public confidence. Society, Her Majesty unwell, birthday festival potentially postponed. Sources close to the royal family report that Her Majesty Queen Lucia has been unwell for several days and is currently resting at the royal keep. Princess Claudia is said to be at her side, closely attending to her. Duke Dunnan was temporarily served as the Queen's proxy. If Her Majesty's health fails to improve, the upcoming birthday festival might be postponed. Amid the recent turmoil and arrests in the royal capital, this news adds yet another heavy burden to the kingdom and its citizens. We sincerely pray for Her Majesty's swift recovery. Society, Royal Tournament prelim rounds begin. The annual Royal Tournament hosted by Duke Dunnan in Her Majesty's absence has begun its preliminary round as scheduled. Despite the prevailing gloom in the capital, at the Duke's strong insistence, the tournament format has been changed to a 4-on-4 team battle. Competitors scrambled to quickly assemble teams, but notably a participant from the Republic left to compete alone. Will this solitary martial artist skill be enough to propel him through the challenging preliminary rounds? Well, fortunately, yes, Zin was able to power through the prelims. But we ended up joining him after the prelims, so now he has a team. Anyways, now we're gonna go do some quests here. Looks like we have a sewer monster in the West Block. We also have another quest. Looks like we have another new quest to the game, being a missing child. So yeah, I guess we'll take care of the missing child quest first, and then we'll do the wanted monster. So what we gotta do is go to these two here. They don't have a name. They don't have names apparently. What should we do? Could we have been kidnapped? Just stay calm. I'm sure everything's fine. Excuse me, the ones who posted the request are from the guild. Oh, you're the Bracers. Thank you for coming. The situation is exactly as I described in the request. Our son disappeared while we were sightseeing in the capital. If only I hadn't taken my eyes off him. Would you mind starting the search for him right now? Yeah, of course. Getting lost in a big city like this, he must be so scared. Yeah, we better find him quickly. Alright, let's get started. Please tell us what happened when your son went missing along with any details that might help us identify him. Thank you so much. Our son's name is Mino. He'll be turning 5 this year. We were visiting the capital's famous landmark. We took our eyes off him for a second and he was vanished. He's really curious, so he probably saw something that caught his eye and wandered off. Yeah, I can believe that. The capital has more than enough distractions. Remember exactly where he went missing? It happened while we were at the plaza in front of the castle. We were admiring the magnificent castle before he knew it. Got it, that's enough info for now. Let's head to the castle plaza first and investigate there. There might be witnesses. The sooner we start, the better. You too, please wait here so we don't end up losing each other. Okay. We're counting on you. Alright, so now we have now it's time to get the missing child quest. Which I think which is new to this game. Because the original game, the only quest in Grand were the wanted monsters. And there was one after the final boss. But having more quests during the actual chapter. Mino! Nothing. Looks like he's not here anymore. Looks like peaceful around here. I doubt he fell into the lake or anything. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Let's start asking around. This might take some time. It isn't Estelle. Hello, Grant. Oh, hi, Grant. Are you on the job too? Yeah, I just finished the task Kurt handed off to me. I heard you guys took on the job too with Zin by your side. You can't go wrong. I'm just here to lend a hand. Maybe you might be able to help us out, Grant. Whoa, that's a serious situation. I'm afraid I haven't seen any children who match that description. Is that so? Looks like this search isn't going to be so easy. Perhaps it's time for my lute to shine. If I play music while walking around the city, I'm sure the enchanting melody will draw him out. What do you think kids are? You probably just get reported as a kidnapper. You know, running into you here feels like fate somehow. How about letting me help out with the search? Wait, really? Sure, I just finished up my own work too. And it's not like you can ever have too many people searching, right? Honestly, that would be a big help. You probably know the area better than we do. Sounds like a great plan to me. Alright, sounds like a plan, then welcome to the team, Grant. Do my best not to let you all down. Let's get started. How about we splitting up and searching around the east block first? What about the west block? That area is quite residential district, not much there to attract a kid. On the other hand, the east block has the department store, the arena, and the airship landing port. If he hasn't been missing for long, I'd say there's a good chance he's there. This place is definitely something like they catch a child's attention. Seem pretty used to this kind of thing. I've handled similar quests a few times before. I just have a good intuition, that's all. Got the senior bracer for you. So kids will be unpredictable. Better start searching right away. We'll go ahead and keep an eye on people coming and going. See you later. He's quite the energetic guy. He was charging ahead during the match, too. Yeah, he gave the impression of a kind brother figure. You two are blessed with great role models, You betcha. You're not the one who should be bragging to Stell. Anyway, let's head over to the east block. Yeah, let's go to the east block and see if the kid is there. So it seems that we need to go near the department store. Oh yeah, Grant. Okay, Grant's there. Hey, you're here. Let's split up and search for the lost kid. The golden rule for finding lost kids is to call their name loud and clear. Okay, got it. Let's look around carefully. Alright, so we need to basically look through the entirety of East block. I'm gonna go to places like... I'm gonna go to the landing port. Because the landing port is included here, so... Oh, hey, Ravens. Mino, wait, isn't that... What are they doing over there? Oh man, what are you doing, Rocco? Hey, it's not my fault, is it? Nah, that kid definitely got scared after seeing you. All I did was ask him what he was doing out here alone. Yeah, but you were glaring at him, poor kid. Ugh. Hey there, guys. Whoa, oh, it's just you, Bracers. You seem awfully relaxed for someone with the match from this afternoon. Did you use the key I gave you? Actually, not yet. Never mind that. What were you just saying? Did I hear that you saw a little boy? How'd you know? There was a kid around 5 or 6 walking around here alone not long ago. We tried to talk to him, but for some reason he ran off. Not for some reason, it's because of that scary look you gave him. You promised after what happened in Ruin that you'd stop scaring kids. I told you, stop blaming me. Maybe that child is the boy we're looking for. Looks like we found a clue. You did well reaching out and trying to talk to him. Yeah, and it would have been better still if you hadn't scared him away. I didn't scare him, why do people keep saying that? Did you say anything before he ran off? Like where he might be going next? I don't think so, he was just a little kid. He did mention something about coming to see the fishes. When he ran off, he said something about going to see the big fish. Fishes. Maybe that's why he disappeared in the first place. Might have seen them splashing around in the water near the plaza in front of the castle. As for the big fish, I think we might know where he was headed. Alright, so you guys go on ahead. I'll meet you guys after I've taken another look around, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Got it. Thanks for the help, looks like we owe you one. Don't get the wrong idea, I wasn't helping you or anything, just remember your promise from yesterday. Oh, you mean when you cheered us on to win? Relax, we're right in the bag. If you lose, you're not getting off easy, just hurry up and go. Alright, Ravens. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel to the North District entrance and then run south. So, we can go inside some buildings, but the Fisherman's Guild is the one we want to go in. Because that one has the big fish. Excuse me, huh? Nobody's here. The big fish, I thought for sure this was the place. I think you're right, this must be it. With a sign like that, no kid's gonna forget this place anytime soon. Ah, visitors? Oh, hi, we're from the guild. Perfect timing, I just called for you. Come on up, would you? Oh, he's fast asleep. I think we found our missing child. Must have snuck in while I was sorting our gear out back. I wasn't sure what to do. So does this mean our job is done? Yeah, he doesn't seem hurt or anything, so let's get him back to where he belongs. Whoa, where am I? Where'd my mom and dad go? Hey there, sleepyhead. Good morning, Mino. Who are you? I'm with the Bracer Guild. I came to take you home. Bracer? Looks like you're still half asleep. Perhaps it's my turn to step in. Allow me to break out into my special routine for moments like this. Behold my legendary loincloth dance! Well, I guess that'd do it for a traumatizing too. Don't you dare show a child something like that, that'll give him nightmares. Huh? You're scary. Probably should have stayed out of the spotlight. Don't worry, Mino, I know it's scary with so many unfamiliar faces. You'll see your mom and daddy soon, okay? Everything in this big old bear is actually super sweet, see? That's right, I'm one of the nice bears. That's not gonna work. I didn't mean to scare him. Don't take it too hard, kids get spooked easily. It's quite lively in here. There's Grant. Grant, just in time. Hey, you must be Mina. I'm glad to see you're alright. I heard you went on an adventure all by yourself in the capital. Yeah, I eventually jumped out of the water, so I chased after it. Did you catch it? No, there were some scary people. But I didn't cry then. That's so a tough little guy, huh? Mom and Dad will be here soon. You can tell them all about it. Are they gonna be mad I got lost? Nah, no way. They'll just be happy you're safe. You sure? Cross my heart, so chin up, alright? Okay. Way to go, Grant, you nailed it. It didn't take you long to win him over. I can't compete with that. Impressive for sure. Yep, Mina's parents arrived, they arrived. Son, yep. Hey, Spills, nice work, everyone. Nice work to you too, you're the one who stole the show in the end. Still, I feel like I learned something today. Being a bracer isn't just about physical strength. True, for a bracer, I think that strength comes in many forms. We learned a lot from you today, Grant. Oh, stop it, I didn't do anything special. Compared to Cassius and Zen, I still got a long way to go. No way, you really came to the rescue. Maybe I should be more aware of how intimidating I can be. Worry not, Zen, I believe there are children in this world who can appreciate the beauty of your large bear-like form. For sure, there's supply and demand for everything. What are you guys even talking about? Well, as your senior, I'm glad I was able to teach you something useful today. Alright, I'm heading into the guild now. Don't forget to report back, okay? Got it. That's that quest done. I'll report in after this, after the next quest. Because we're not gonna reach rank 1 for a while. Actually, how many U materials do we have? Only 1, and we can't really make any more U materials, so we can't exactly upgrade any further than we do. I mean, I could make Joshua a cast 3, but again, he's not in a pressing need for a cast 3, so I'm not going to do that. I think we're already set as is. Let's use the sewer key and go into Grantsville Block, the west. Grantsville Sewer's west block.
ここが地下水路か。なかなか雰囲気あるね。手強そうな魔獣の気配も感じるな。いい鍛錬になりそうじゃないか。
どこまで深いかわかりませんが、行けるところまで行ってみましょう。
We can also use this time to get 5 BP as well. Yeah. I'll just overwrite the save over and over. Now this, the good thing is we're gonna actually have a map this time, so we're not gonna get lost, because oh man, it's so easy to get lost here. Level 39, okay. So let's do Stone Impact. Speed this up. Absolutely demolish him. Right. I'm just gonna speed through this because these are the usually kill. Yeah.
任せたよじいさん
Oh, recipe. Is that a recipe that I don't have yet? It is. Okay, I can actually make this now. I can make a monster bird egg. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and make the regular one for this. And then spare ribs, I need some monster horns for that one.
Estelle-kun.
Alright, now we got this guy. This is a powerful version of a bull enemy. Rugus against water, against wind arts, so I'll do air strike. And didn't get a chance to do it. I'm not gonna bother, considering it's not, they're not really giving too much experience. Yeah, they're not even giving 100. I think the wanted monster is like the only thing worth battling. I think, yeah, sure, I guess I'll go downstairs. Maybe two of you might be more worth. I kind of don't want to use too much CP, but I want some. But then I'm gonna go to the hotel anyway before the tournament match. So it's fine. Ah, good. We got some new weapon for Zen. Craven's in touch. Well, it's more so that the weapons are It's more so that the weapons here are for us more than for them, because they don't use like gauntlets like that or sticks. It's a Tentacle Roar. I'll spread out.
Uh,
600 experience. That's fine, I guess. Stone Impact.
僕の番だね。華麗に決めるよ。行くよ。おまけだ。終わりよ。はっ。
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
酔いしれたかな?
Okay, I got an elixir of magic. Okay, drop of life. I'm gonna give 3 of these to Zen, just so his HP goes over 5,300. I think we'll give the rest of them to Joshua. Elixir of magic. That's definitely going on Olivier. He's our art user. He's our art attacker, or specifically. Okay, blue impact. And then we have to climb up some stairs in order to reach that chest. Yeah, sure. I guess I might as well fight everything. Might as well fight with the groups. Okay, 400 experience, not bad. Reflector. Resist art-based attacks. Oh, snap! Huh. It does give it gives a ton of arts defense. No, maybe I might want to put this on Estelle. Because Olivia has pretty good art defense already. Like, I guess decent art defense. Zen is already really well set with art defense, but it's only Joshua that's kind of lacking. But we just have to make sure he doesn't get hit by arts. Okay, let's head back up the stairs here. And then we need to go back to this room and then go up. Go take the other path. And then we could go the north way, but I guess I think we'll go south first. Because I want to see all the rooms. And no rewards. Ah, okay, that switch there. That switch is only accessible from the east block. So we will not be able to access the other side of the sewers until we get the other key. We got we got 2 U material pluses. Ah, okay, we got the Azure Knight Chloe costume, but we cannot see it right now because Chloe's not in the party. Nor can she be played. So for now, we're just gonna do Stone Impact. Okay, great. That's... Yeah, they're still level... Okay, the Ravens are level 39. Even though they have over 100k HP. Yeah, let's just go this way, fight you guys. Blue Impact. We got the Eggers. And there's the wanted monster. Yeah, I think the chests over here, they can't be accessed right now. These are chests you can only access from the west side, from the east side. So we're gonna not worry about those chests right now. Instead, we're going to fight this wanted monster. So they're very weak to confuse. But I'm just gonna go with an aerial to control them. Because these enemies are not really that bad. Okay, I'm gonna do my setup. So I'll have Zen taunt him. Olivia do. I guess do Ariel on near. I guess do Ariel on over here because they're gonna go towards Zen. And then Joshua will flicker. Just waiting to get the full burst. I keep missing. Okay, full burst. That essentially wiped out most of them. Distend, brace your defense. I think if I'm gonna make a plus quartz, I should probably make a defense 3+. Like upgrade Zen's defense to a defense 3+. So that is probably like the important thing because he's gonna be the one he's gonna be the main target for all the opponents. Okay, we'll kill this guy. And now we just have the main boss left. Okay, resist everything, yeah. I guess do Cloak and Dagger, Joshua. And I still do... yeah, Ariel. So we just need to get stunned as quickly as possible. Maybe Break 3 would be better, but our current setup is not bad either. Like the hit 3, I'd rather take the hit 3 anyway. Okay, that does. Okay, his move Death Blows. Great. Yeah, do Tyrell heals Zen back. He's not gonna survive with low HP. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. And it's an all cancel. Oh good, he's stunned. Definitely take advantage of this. I'll do... yeah, Cloak and Dagger. And then Zen, go ahead and do... I guess let's do Disable. And we can full burst. And then yeah, I guess Joshua can do a Sever. I wonder if we can kill him before he can unstun. He's got definitely rage boost if we let him live. Zen, go ahead. Then Estelle, go ahead and do Barrage. I think I'll do a chain as afterward. There we go. That was some good experience. It did kind of become a little concerning when he did Death Blow up, but once I got him to stun, then there was actually a GG there. Right, let's go ahead and rest and get our CP back, everything back to full. Okay, I'm gonna go to, I guess, go to the Orbital Factory and see if I can make that defense 3+. Oh, okay, well, I guess first of all, I should probably enhance this weapon. Let's see. Okay, I do not have enough. Oh no, I do. I need 2. Oh no, but I need 5 in order to upgrade the defense 3+. That's unfortunate. I could make the cast 3, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I guess there's nothing I can. I guess there's nothing else. Okay, I guess I can at least make the Reflector Plus. Yeah, enhance Estelle's armor to Reflector Plus. And then we can also upgrade the Tiger Heart to a Tiger Heart Plus. How's the weapon shop looking? Okay, well, Olivia. Okay, we can get a new weapon for Olivia. Zen, we already got a new weapon for Zen, so he doesn't need. Okay, I should definitely give the composites to Olivia and Zen. And I guess I could sell the old weapons. And then sell the black coats. I think the Striker J is outdated at this point. Just sell those away. Double spikes are also outdated. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Orbital Factory and upgrade what I can. Yeah, upgrade that. I have no monster horns left to upgrade the composites. That's fine, I think. Those are... Okay, so Stella now has like 660... It's like in the 600s for strength and art strength. 500 plus defense, 400 art defense. Joshua is in the 600s as well for attack, but only 450 defense and 300 art defense, so he's the weakest one defense. He's like the most fragile one defense-wise. Olivia's at almost 800 art strength, kind of middle defense. Although it's actually lower than Joshua's physical, but more art defense. Zen is... Wow, 700 strength, okay. And then and then like 500 and 500 art strength, and then then it has 600, 700 defense, and art defense. And it has like almost 10,000 HP. Yeah, alright, so let's go over to the... Yeah, I guess we'll go over to the east, go over to the Grand Arena and do the next match. I think we're set. And I think it's gonna be the Bracers fight next. Grant, Karna, and Endless. And after seeing their crafts and arts, I'm a little concerned that we might get demolished. We'll just have to hope for the best, I guess. Mr. Zen, welcome to the Grand Arena. Let's enter, yes, yeah. We're ready. Waiting for the Reg team, right? Oh, best of luck, yeah. Okay, so we approach a door, and... Here's Dorothy. Oh, hey, Dorothy. It's been a while, though I suppose it hasn't actually been that long. We saw you in Zeiss.
本当にそうだね。また生きて会えるなんて夢にも思ってなかったよ。エステルちゃんたち攻防戦に乗って危ないところに行こうとしてたみたいだし。
Dangerous place? Things are getting interesting. Dorothy, let's save that for another time, okay?
そういえばそこの人たちどこかで見たことがあ
Yeah,
る。
you've seen Olivier and Zen. Yeah, they met in Bose and Zen. She met Zen in Zeiss. You crossed paths near the hot spring once. And,
ああ、
yeah.
思い出しました。ワイン飲み逃げ事件の犯
The
人
wine even the bear in Eastern clothes.
クマさんです。エステルちゃんたちこの人たちと武術大会で一緒に戦ってるの？
That's right. We asked Zen if we could join his team, and we started participating yesterday. Are you here for an article, Dorothy?
昨日までは別の取材をしてたんだけどね。今朝ナイアル先輩に会ってエステルちゃんたちが武術大会に出てることを教えてもらって、でも先輩が言ってた通りかなり強そうなチームみたいね。これはいい写真が撮れそうかも。
Looking forward to that. By the way, Nai wasn't here today?
なんだか大事な調べ物があるみたいでね。昨日は徹夜で資料と格闘してたみたいだし。
Yeah, because he asked me to look into backgrounds and what the army's doing. I see.
あ、そうそう。先輩からエステルちゃんたちに伝言があるの。今日の夕方くらいに編集部に来てほしいんだって。なんか大切な話があるみたいよ。
Got it. We'll stop by after the match. What a serious sounding conversation. I really piqued my curiosity. Meow, I say, meow. Knock it off. Curiosity killed the cat, Olivier. How cruel, Estelle. And after all the very passion we had exchanged in the arena yesterday, now you toss me carelessly to the wind like nothing but a piece of trash. Quit saying it like that, please. Oh my god, Dorothy. And you shouldn't take everything so seriously.
それじゃあ私撮影ポジションを確保するから観客席の方に行くね。エステルちゃんたちのこと応援しまくるから頑張ってね。
How should I put this? She's a very interesting young lady. Whenever Olivia and Dorothy are together, I feel twice as exhausted. Consider a good thing, now all your pre-match jitters are gone. From what I hear, Dorothy is quite skilled as a photographer. Apparently most of the recent photos in the Liberal News were taken by her. That's impressive. In that case, we better put on a good show for the camera. Yeah, you're right. No matter who we're up against, we've got to give it our all. Alright, let's go and head over to the east side. Well, the Azure corner. Or the blue corner, what the original said.
合が始まるのにもう一組のチーム来ないわよ。
確かに妙だね。事情があって遅れているのか、それとも。
ほらキリキリ歩かないか。
たくうるせえな。そんなにせかすんじゃねえよ。
はあ、どうしてこんなことになったんだろうな。
兄気合を入れなよ。あいつらと当たった時にそんなことでどうすんのさ。
Yep, the pirates. The Sky Pirates.
てめえらは
あなたたちのチームでしたか。
道理で時間通りに来ないわけだね。
今日のお
We're
相
not
手は
battling Joseph. We're not battling the Sky Pirates. Yep.
運が良かったね。あんたたちと当たったら今度こそそこの能天気女に思い知らせてやろうと思ったのに。
なんですって
こら無駄口を叩くんじゃない。公爵閣下の温情があって参加していることを忘れたか。
まあまあ兵士さん、そう目くじら立てないでくれよ。ここに連れてこられてから俺たちはおとなしかっただろ
う。願わくばまた牢に戻るまでその態度を通してほしいものだな。あんたたちもこいつらとはなるべく口を聞かないでほしい。面倒を起こしてもらっては困るのだ。
別に面倒を起こすつもりはないけど。
分かってると思うが、競技場には一個中隊の兵が警備についている。逃げられると思うんじゃないぞ。
分かってますって。そんなバカな
Yeah,
真似
they're
はし
not
ません
gonna.
よ。
Of course, they're not gonna try to escape.
目障りだからとっとと行けば。
このガキの挑発に乗るなよ。
いいな、くれぐれもおかしなことを考えるんじゃないぞ。
ねえ、一体どうなってるのよ。どうしてあんたたちが武術大会なんかに出てるわけ？
デュニャン公爵あたりに出場しろと言われたんですか。
確かに俺たちを出場させようとか言い出したのはそのなんとかっていう公爵らしいぜ。試合で勝つたびに刑を軽くしてくれるんだってさ。
信じられないことするわね。
法治国家とも思えないような独断っぷりだな。
なんともお茶目な公爵さんだ。
まあせっかくの申し出だ。刑が決まって無所に移される前にできるだけ稼いでおこうと思ってな。もっともそれだけが理由じゃねえけどよ。
どういうこと？
うっさいな。あんたたちには関係ないだろ。僕たちにだってそれなりの意地はあるんだよ。
僕たちと戦うために参加したんじゃないとすると、特務兵たちと戦うためですか。
なんで？
その通りだぜ。あいつら味方のふりして俺たちのことをはめ
Yep,
や
they
がっ
got
たんだ。
double crossed. They got betrayed.
情報部とやらの勢力を拡大するための出しとして使い捨てやがったのさ。
Yep.
まあ騙された俺たちも間抜けといえば間抜けだけど。
The whole Sky Pirate incident back in Chapter 1 was all just. It was all just the Intelligence Division making fools out of them.
あんたたちも不憫よね。
だから哀れみの目で僕たちを見るなってば。僕たちに借りがあるくせに。
あんたたちに借りって
この前の出来事さ。お前さんたちが要塞にいたことを連中に知られるとまずいんじゃないか。
連中への恨みがあったからてめえらのことは喋らなかったんだ。せいぜい感謝しやがれよ。
Yeah, they didn't snitch on us because they don't like the Royal Army.
確かに黙っていてくれたことは感謝します。
なんだか面白そうな話をしてるね。どういう事情なのかお兄さんにも教えてほしいな。
なんでもないってば。
おっと、お取り込み中のようだが、そろそろ始まるみたいだぜ。
I think the Sky Pirates are gonna go battle first, then it's gonna be our turn.
長らくお待たせしました。
Or maybe it's gonna be us. I don't remember.
本戦2日目を始めます。
I don't remember if we battle, if we do our match first or they do.
第5試合のカードを発表します。南、青の組。
Okay, we're going
カル
first.
バード共和国出身、武術家ジン以下4名のチーム。北、赤の組。
And we're battling.
遊撃士協会。
Yep, we're battling the Bracers.
クルツ選手以下4名のチーム。
来た。しかもカルナさんたちが相手だわ。
This is gonna be something else. This is gonna be. I'm expecting this to be I'm expecting this to be a bloodbath.
そう慎重になることはないさ。
Because I am.
お前さんたちの実力は十分正遊撃士に
Because I'm just not. I'm really just not looking forward to this one.
頑張ります。
いざ行かん。
I've done all the leveling I could without it being so big, without it resorting to just like 2 experience per battle.
来たね。エステル、よしや。
I forgot to talk to the Sky Pirates, but screw it. I'll do it after. I'll reload the save after this. I just want to get this over with.
不動の陣。あんたとは一度やり合ってみた
I don't even know who I want to target first because Karna has arts, Kurt has support stuff, Grant and Anos are powerful.
いいだろう。
Grant and Anos are the physical
こちらも全
attackers.
力で行かせてもらう。
Like, I don't know who I should go after
できれば
first.
決勝戦で戦いたかったものだが、ここで当たったのも運命だろう。
片やベテランの遊撃士集団、片や注目の新人コンビと武術家ブレイサーと天才演奏家との混合チーム。どちらが勝つかはエイドスのみぞ知るだね。
これより武術大会本戦第5試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。双方構え。勝負始め。
Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. I'm so not looking forward to this. Alright, so, yep. They all resist confuse. So, no confused strats here. Okay, so I think what we should do first is, get them all after Zen. Get them to go after Zen so they don't target. Okay, they got. I can't tell what Anos is casting. I don't see a target circle anywhere. I can't tell what she's gonna cast. I might want to impede that. I'm going to have. What's the lowest HP? Okay, Anos is the lowest. So level 41. Yeah, they're definitely an upgrade. They're definitely a step up from. Okay, I think I'm gonna have Estelle do Earth Guard. Can I do it on? Yeah. I think Olivia has the impede move. I think I'll just do a flicker on. I think I'll do a flicker on. Actually, I don't know. Do I want to do a flicker or? I do a flicker. Okay, Chaos Brand's not gonna work. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna snipe shot. I do not like how that countered so much. I need to anti-step all of them. There's like, I do not like how. Okay, descend. That does 3,000 even with the high defense. Oh gosh. Oh god. This is so bad. Oh, they're still gonna get turret. Oh no, man. This is not good. I don't have anti-scept or anything. You know what? I'm gonna do. I think I'll do Crest. So I guess HP regen. Okay, I need to literally get rid of their buffs. They are buffing too much. I'm gonna do Composure, or oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can't do it himself. Okay, I'm gonna do Disable. I think maybe as long as I hit all of them, then they can't counter me. Okay, I'm gonna do anti-scept all and get rid of all those buffs they have. Oh, they can be muted. Oh, Anos is gonna get a. Anos is gonna get a dang art turn, really? I think I need to make sure I hit all 4 of them because that way they cannot. Okay, never mind. They can do counters even if all 4 of them are hits. Oh god, how do I do this? Anos is going to cast an art. I know she's going to. I think I should, no, hold on. Maybe I should try to go for a blind proc? I don't know. Oh, she didn't do it. I thought she was going to art that turn. I think I'm gonna have to have. I need to have some tools though. Hold on, no. I'm gonna do taunt again. The hate's gonna go away, so I need to make sure it stays. That sounded very wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have Olivia do a Tira. Okay, I don't think Anos can kill Zin, so I'm gonna do a Tira on Zin and heal him. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna do a. What do I do next? Unfortunately, Karna's over there, so I can't really attack Karna. Right? Okay. Do I want to go for just one of them at a time, or do I want to hit all three of them? Because they're gonna rage. Because if they all rage boost, it's basically gonna be. I'm basically gonna get wiped. Okay, I'm gonna do a disable on these three. So go ahead and heal Zen. And then Estelle. I guess you can do a Tira on Olivier. Get his HP back up. Okay, absolutely need to. Okay, I need to anti-cept all that. Cancel all that. Thank God that their attacks. Thank God that their buffs can be removed and it's guaranteed. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna actually go for an attack. I'm gonna go for aerial. And then disable. Karna's the only one I'm not getting hits, but if I can maybe take out 3 of them, then Karna by herself wouldn't be able to manage. I just gotta make sure Zen stays leveled. Actually, okay, I'm gonna do a Saint on Zen. Oh wait, Anos has been knocked. Anos was stunned. Oh, here it is, Spiral Flare. Thank God Joshua's protect came in. Are you apologizing for Analyst? Okay, I'm gonna do Saint into the S-Trap, into maybe Zen S-Trap, or... I'm gonna do Saint on Zen. And then... Grant is currently disabled. I think I'll Can I White Gehenna all of them, maybe? No. I'll White Gehenna these 3. Okay, there's the rage boost. Oh god. I don't like how it did that much damage. I don't like that. Okay, Kurt's disabled. Anos is gonna do it again, isn't she? Okay, oh, she didn't! Oh, she could have absolutely killed Zen if she did. Okay, I still absolutely need... Okay, I could get... Maybe I could get Anos out now? Wait. Okay, how about... Okay, I'll do a disable... I'm gonna do a
の通りだぜ。このまま引き下がれるかよ。
I don't like that Karna's gonna go first before Self get this art through. Okay, maybe what I might do is I might just go and just try to knock out Analyst right now. Just that, because they're all gonna get turns. But I need to get Zin's. I need to get Zin's HP back up. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, okay. I'll accept that. Okay, grants rage boosting. I'm kind of glad that I healed Zin. Oh, that's the Shadow Spear move. Oh, okay, I need to clock up. Okay, I'm gonna clock up Zin and get him out of that art. Because Analyst is gonna use an art that's going to. That's really gonna be bad. So I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Shoot. Can I impede? No, I can't. I think my only option. I think what I need to do is I think Karna and Analyst are both targeting Zen with arts. I'm thinking of maybe doing Black Fang. Do I want a Black Fang? That's not a good idea though. I mean, it would do like probably like 10,000 damage, especially 200 CP. So maybe. Okay, well, Severing impedes, but it's only one target. Okay, well, also I'm gonna get the full burst here. How much, okay, they're almost dead. Okay, they're almost down. Zin is probably not gonna die to a... I'm gonna have, okay, I think Olivia's S-Craft is like an art-based one, so maybe I could have him Howling Bullet. Okay, maybe Oral Blast these three? Or maybe I could do this, maybe it might hope for the stun on Karna? Because I think this might knock out Analyst. You know, I'm gonna do Howling Bullet first. Yeah, it's art space. And also, okay, it's also a mute, but definitely a chance. I'm gonna try Howling Bullet. Okay, they're almost down. So I think what I need to do is Oral. I think I need to just do. I'm gonna do Oral Blast on them, on these three, and then a chain, just to take out Analyst and Grant. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Okay, at least Kurt's gonna go down next. Yeah, Kurt's basically down. But I'm going to do a La Tira on I'm gonna do a La Tira because Olivier absolutely needs it. And then I'm going to do a I don't want the, you know what, I'm gonna do it from this side. I'm gonna taunt and have Zin be in the circle just so he gets the heal. We'll do a La Tira. Okay, Karna's rage boosting. And then, but Kurt's gonna go down. Okay, she's going to do the Now, oh wait, maybe what I could do is I could have a Stell S-Craft. Yeah, I can have a Stell S-Craft and get Karna stunned. Okay, good. Now she's gonna be forced to waste a turn. Okay, now I'm gonna do a... I should probably get Kurt knocked out now, but I think I'll have Joshua do that. I'm gonna have Zin just start getting the damage on Karna. Okay, I'm gonna do Flicker on both of them. This will knock out. This should take out Kurt. Okay, there we go. Kurt's down. Okay, now it's Karna left. I can't impede that, but Zin should be okay. Can I heal him before in time? Okay, I can. I'll heal him. He has max arc defense buff as well, so he shouldn't hurt him as bad. Although the rage boost will probably counteract that. Oh yeah, it definitely did. That did like 4,500 damage. Alright, I'm gonna have Zin... Yeah, do the get the HP regen going. And then tear on yourself because you have a 0 turn. Okay, now, we should be able to do this now because 3 of them are down. Yeah, this should be it. Alright, that was a fight I was afraid of, but I'm glad we did it. I'm glad that went by better than I'm glad that went by without... Well, I guess there was some trouble, but I somehow did it with no KOs. This fight was a lot more difficult in the original game. Because you didn't have the stuff like protecting and all that. You just had to be really well prepared. And even this you had to be well prepared, but in the original was you had to be well prepared against the fact that you didn't have like the luxuries of the modern quality of life.
ジンの旦那もそうだが、あんたたちも十分手強かった。
さすがはシェラ先輩の教え子だな。それに、そこのお兄さんがそこまでやるとは思わなかったよ。
お嬢さんの方もなかなかしびれさせてもらったよ。よければ試合の後にお互いの強さを称えて乾杯でも。
加減にしときなさい。
Well, we know that. Well, of course, that's not the end though. There's one more match afterward, which is the one against the special ops soldiers in Lawrence. Now, that one's gonna be. I wonder if that one might be a little easier because we could confuse the special ops soldiers. Because I know Lawrence will not be confused, but the special ops soldiers should have confused as a weakness.
口の減らない僕っ子ね。
まあまあエステル、どうもありがとう。いろいろあったのに僕たちを応援してくれたみたいだね。
だから応援なんかしてないってば。
続きまして第6試合のカードを発表させていただきます。南青の組、空賊団カプア一家所属ドルン選手以下4名のチーム。北赤の組、王国軍情報部特務部隊所属
Yep, now they're gonna battle Lawrence. They're gonna get
以下
destroyed.
4名のチーム。
おーし、とうとう来たか。
あの黒坊主どもに目に物見せてやるぜ。
こうなったのも何かの縁ね。応援してあげるから目いっぱい頑張りなさいよ。
敵の隊長には気をつけて。彼さえ自由にさせなかったら勝機は必ずあると思う。
じゃなくて余計なお世話だよ。
よう仮面の兄ちゃん、待ってたぜ。借りを返せる機会をな。
へへ、あの公爵には感謝しなくちゃいけないな。
何がおかしいのさ。
エレボニアの没落貴族カプア
God dang, he knows their past.
悪徳商人に領地を横取りされ、お家再興のために空賊家業、なんとも涙ぐましい話だと思ってな。
てめえ、
どうして知ってるんだよ。我々が所属しているのが情報部だということを忘れたか。我々への復讐など諦めて真面目に服役した方が身のためだ。どうやらお前たちは悪党に向いていない。
Not gonna be proper villains. Wow.
随分とまあさえずってくれるじゃないの。
てめえなんざ動力法の餌食にしてやら。
これより武術大会本戦第6試合を行います。両チーム開始位置についてください。
Well, time to watch a massacre happen.
双方構え。勝負始め。
Yeah, let's see how bad this is gonna be.
僕たちをコケにしたこと絶対に許さないんだから。
だな。
I like how Lawrence is at the bottom of the turn order because like he's just letting everyone go first because he knows just to give him a chance, even though he knows that they will waste it. Already wiped out the grunt. Okay, just heal Dawn back. They're putting on more of a fight, but once, of course, it's all before Lawrence would get. Once Lawrence starts getting a turn, then he's gonna demolish everyone.
ドライブ開始。
悪いがそこまでだ。
Yep, here it is. Here comes the massacre. Zero Storm. Finally see some crafts from him.
マジかよ。決まらね
ロランス勝利が止まらない。ドルンチーム絶対絶命か。下がれ。そこまでだ。
Yep, knocked down Josette.
ここまで差があったなんて。
動くな。
Oh god, he has some new. He definitely has some new moves compared to the original game. Lawrence absolutely has some new crafts.
勝負あり。赤の組ロランスチームの勝ち。
負けちゃったわ。
途中まではいい展開だったんだけどね。あの赤い隊長殿が動き始めたら崩れてしまったね。
Yeah, Lawrence basically destroyed them.
そこの試練相手だな。あれで本気とも思えんし、いまいち実力が読み切れね
え？今ので全力じゃないの？
多分違うよ。最後の技を放った後も気の集中が衰えていなかった。まだ余力を残していると思う。
とんでもないわね。惜しかったわね。
慰めはいらねえ。俺たちの乾杯だったぜ。
くそ、俺のサポートが甘かったからだ。
I mean, if Lawrence wasn't there, you guys would have won.
僕があいつの切り込みを崩せなかったからだよ。
まあ仕方ないでしょ。勝負は時の運とも言うんだし。あんたたちの敵は明日の試合で私たちが絶対に打ってあげるわ。
何？
おいおい、ずいぶん簡単に言うじゃ
I
ん。
know it will not be.
そんな安請け合いできる相手じゃないと思うけど。
ま、意気込みがないと勝てるもんも勝てなくなるからな。
根拠のないところがまたエステル君らしいね。
やっと終わってくれたようだな。
ほらグズグズするな。とっととハード場に戻るぞ。
おいおい、冗談じゃねえぞ。
戦ったばかりなんだから少しくらい休ませてくれよ。
犯罪者の分際で甘えるな。
ほら、さっさと来ないか。
ああ、疲れた。
おいあんたたち。僕たちはもう明日はここに来れないけど、あんたたち絶対に勝てよな。あんなふざけた連中に負けたりしたら許さないからね。
Well, we'll try.
当たり前でしょ。任せておきなさいってば。
I'm just banking on those special ops soldiers having the confuse weakness still. So then I can just spam confuse on them. It's only gonna be Lawrence that I'll have to contend with. Because I know Lawrence is not gonna be weak to confuse. Managed to win again today. And tomorrow is the finals. We should get some rest while we can. The real battle lies ahead. How about we grab some drinks? Now that you're speaking my language, allow me to join you. What happened to resting? I have a few other things to take care of, so we'll pass again tonight. See you later. Meet you at the front desk in the morning. Good night, my sweethearts. Alright then. Now she'll be waiting for us, so let's head to the Liberal News Service. Right. Hope you have found out something about the members of the Intelligence Division. Yeah. I think after this day we'll call it. I know it's probably I know I really want to do the finals of the tournament, but honestly, I think that's safe for better safe for a fresh day, because oh man, it's gonna be it's almost midnight, and I'd rather not do the finals so late, because I know there's a bunch of story between now and then. So yeah, that's why. Alright, let's go ahead to... And we can't go to the sewers, of course. Or anywhere outside Grantsol. You know, on the map, Grantsol kind of looks small on the map. Like, when you zoom out, it looks tiny, but when it's really it's supposed to be the biggest city. Alright, let's go ahead and go into the news service building and meet with Niall. Oh, Liberal News Service is a fast travel spot. Okay. Hey, Niall. We came as soon as we could. Oh, but it's about time you showed up. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. That reminds me, heard you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. We sure did. So Niall, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered the profiles of all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep, it's not exactly classified, but it's technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us, yeah? Understood. Let's go and take a look. Yep, so now we're gonna read the files on each and every one. Colonel Alan Richard, born in 1160 of the Septian calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated at the top of his class and was assigned to the independent mobile unit led by Colonel Cassius Wright. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius' subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Well, the guy sounds like the real deal. Best of the best. He certainly seems sharp, and just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. If he was such a high rank, why did he even quit? Now for Amalfi. Captain Canone Amalfi, born in 1175 to 16 calendar, the royal capital of the Liberal Kingdom, Grantsol. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she has served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisted with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, so that sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. Finally, about Lawrence. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps. He was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richard. Background prior to this is unknown. So that masked guy is not even from Liberal? And he's from a former mercenary with no background. What's up with that? I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest ranking mercenary groups. I see. Maybe the Colonel recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps, I feel like I've heard that name before. And that's all for the file. Thanks, now I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. I'm glad I could help. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information. What kind of information? For example, you know Lieutenant Schwartz, the one currently wanted for treason? Turns turns out she and Captain Malthy were classmates at the academy. Really? Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Malthy excelled in the academics while Schwartz was a master in combat. A great contrast. Yeah, I can't see that fitting with both of their personalities. The lieutenant's so dignified after all, like a nice straight out of a fairy tale book. And this isn't directly related to the Royal Army, but... Have you heard of Princess Claudia? Princess Claudia, the name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in the shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. She's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Gransel Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know, it still feels a bit unfair. So it's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess' husband is. Sharp as always. Could it be... It is in fact Colonel Richard. You're a sharp one. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations searching for good candidates. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you it smells like something fishy is going on here. So anyway, I'm counting on you all for this. So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle, and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right? I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all, I've dug up something for you. Scratch them back, I scratch yours. You've been a big help. Alright. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. Though with a little luck, I might not even need your help. Hold on. Yes, a bro, new service. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. What's going on? What happened? Just some minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl, but after training that airheaded photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's beside the point. We're heading out. You guys can show yourselves out. I can take it? Yeah, no problem. Good luck with your work. You guys better win tomorrow's match, you hear? What should we do now? Let's stop by the guild first, and then head back to the hotel. We should file a report about what we learned from Niall. Roger that. We got 2 BP for that. And now let's go back to the Grace... Actually, hold on. Is there going to be any new markers? Nope, no new markers. Okay, let's go back to the guild. Estella, Joshua, I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Current's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it was crazy intense. We won, but I realized we got a long ways to go compared to all the senior races here. I felt the same way. Not to mention all the help we received from Zin and Olivier. We've still got a lot of catching up to do. That might still take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? So actually... Interesting, so Lieutenant Lords has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with the Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can involve itself with wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I could never like people like that. But doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on info, so we'll be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? This is just about the tournament, after all. I'm grateful for your help. About the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for her husband, Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of information? Apparently a member of the Ereboni Imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday for celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the Imperial family has visited the borough since the war. I would suggest it has something to do with the marriage arrangement. A member of the Erebonian Imperial family, I wonder what they're like. Forget royalty, I've never even met an Erebonian before. Except for Olivier. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. It seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically, that's the age royalty makes their debut into high society. Still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. Must be the reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. You're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can. First, we need to win tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but... Here, you'll want this. The second sewer key. Turret of monsters. Yeah, it would be some training. All part of the job, branch officer. Don't go alone. Yeah, Vincent Olivier. We'll do all that on the next session, though. I'm just gonna finish off this day. Whoa, it's so late already. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there. Is something wrong? We're soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying anyway? We're staying at the hotel in the North Block. We booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second, I feel like I've seen you guys before. Ah! Aren't you those kids who made it to the finals? Now that you mention it. Oh, have you guys been watching the matches? Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Yep, we're returning back to the hotel. Thanks for walking us back. We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it, we're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. You can never tell what they were thinking. I shouldn't have said that, it's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. That was kinda tense. Those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. They're just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. And they're cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys. We should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Yep, let's head over to our hotel room and rest for the night. Oh, Joshua's eyes.
部屋に入ると同時に臨戦態勢のまま状況確認を。多分侵入者だ。爆発物が仕掛けられている可能性もあるから気をつけて。
ちょっと冗談でしょ。
頼むから僕の言う通りにして。なんだったらここで待っていてくれても構わない。
冗談。覚悟はできてるからとっとと中に踏み込みましょう。
了解。
Alright. Someone might be in the room. Okay, no one's in the room, but the window's open.
逃げられたみたいだね。でもおかしいな。人のいた気配がない。トラップも仕掛けられてないみたいだ。
そんなことまでわかるの？
But there's a single letter, single
どうや
envelope.
ら置き土産はこれだけみたいだ。
それって手紙？
今夜10時大聖堂まで来られたし、くれぐれも他言無用のこと。
で、それだけ？大聖堂って西街区にある大きな教会のことよね。今夜10時っていうことはもうすぐか。 怪しさ大爆発だけど、
It is sus
虎穴にい
indeed.
らずんばとも言うし。ねえヨシは、ここはお誘いに乗ってみない？
ダメだ。
His eyes are looking scary again.
ごめん、大声を出して。ほら、さっき兵士たちが夜のパトロールを強化してるって言ってただろ。西街区までは離れているし、見とがめられる可能性が高いよ。
あ、忘れてた。だからといって放っておくのも気持ち悪いし。
だから僕一人で行ってくるよ。
え？
こういう時は二人よりも一人の方が行動しやすいからね。兵士たちをやり過ごしながら大聖堂までたどり着けると思う。様子を確かめるだけなら僕一人で十分だと思うんだ。だから君はここで待ってて。
こら。
Estelle's like, nope, you are not going to do this
私だっ
alone.
て遊撃士の端くれよ。自分のことは自分で面倒見れるし。
And remember, that's what Estelle said about that you can depend on her, Joshua.
エステル、僕はそういうつもりじゃ。
私を信用してないわけじゃないのは分かってる。心配してくれているんだろうけど、多分それだけでもない。何か心当たりがあるってとこ？
そんな素振りも見せてないのに、どうしてそこまでわかるんだい？
そりゃ、私はヨシュア観察
The
の
leading expert in all things Joshua. That's true.
なんとなく分かっちゃうんだってば。
Literally this. That's what comes with living 5 years with him.
ここまでか。わかった。もう止めないよ。指定の時間までもうすぐだし、急いで大聖堂に向かうとしよう。でも約束してほしいことがある。何かあったら必ず僕の指示に従ってほしいんだ。一瞬の判断ミスが命取りになるかもしれない。
分かった。それじゃ急ぎましょう。
Okay, so once we head down and out here. Oh. It's playing this music? Why? Why is it playing Licensed Fortress music? Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. We'll need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it. Alright, so this... Here we go, guys! The stealth section. This is infamous because... Oh man, is this like some... Is this gonna be quite the thing? Quite the, difficult thing. So we can't fast travel. We have to basically make our way from the hotel to the cathedral. But look at this! There's actually... There's a marker during all that. But at least the port doesn't have anything. So essentially, what we need to do is we need to basically go there undetected, get to the cathedral undetected. But the problem is that this guy is blocking the way to the west block, and we can't go south because these two guys are there. We have to basically take the long way. We gotta go from here, the hotel, to the east block, circle around to the south block, and then the west block. That is how that is what we have to do.
ようやく抜けたけど、西が行くから遠ざかっちゃったわね。
その分、大通りよりは警備は薄そうだ。
I think you can't. Yeah.
カイサー。
Yeah. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to sneak and go to the landing ports. Now the strat is like in Lyson Fortress, hug the wall. And if you only leave the wall if there's a soldier nearby. Now you can see the Arcelles here. You found me. You see, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. I thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please, I'll give you this, so please don't tell the soldiers about me. Please, I have to get front row seats for tomorrow. Yeah, so there you go. You get Carnelia Volume 10 from during the stealth section. That's how ridiculous this is. I'm gonna try to do this without any saves. I want to do this in one run. Like, you can just like save scum all the way. You can save scum, but I think I'm going to attempt to do the save without saves. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we need to go to the this part here. We need to go near the store. I think. We go near the store and then kind of like go near the arena, I think. Okay, personally, I don't like that they use Lyson Fortress music here. Even though it might be more appropriate stealth music, but I don't know, I like the I like the night music more. Okay, that soldier's turning around there. Okay. Okay, now we want to go here, I think, and then run all the way over here, and then get up against the Grand Arena entrance. Stay against the side, stay against this wall. Okay, then you can. Now you can see there's a soldier there blocking this corner, so we need to go across the road towards the department store. We can't enter the department store, but we can hug the wall against the department store. And there's a droplet here for some reason. I'm gonna use the droplets after this whole thing. Alright, so I think next I wanna go off here, but I have to wait till after the soldiers. Okay, when's it gonna turn around? Okay, that gives me an opening. Okay, this gives me an opening. But I'm gonna wait, because there's that soldier going south that I'm facing. Okay, it turns around there, okay. Okay, there's a soldier going north. Okay, that soldier's going down the road. I can't walk that way. I'm not gonna risk it. Honestly, this might be a little easier to follow because they actually have like fields of vision. Because in the original game, there was no field of vision. You just had to see their sprites and just not be too close. It was that obnoxious in the original version, like in the original game. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that soldier to turn around and go back the other way. I think I'm gonna try to make my move once he crosses this department store entrance. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to go all the way. Okay, now we run. Made it to the south block. Alright, so basically, so our goal is to make it to... Our goal is to reach this road here. But it's good, but this is probably like, I think this is probably the hardest... This is probably the hardest part of the entire stealth section. Because you kind of like, you have to kind of like run through the middle quickly. Which can basically get you caught, or you can get caught if you run at the wrong time. Yeah, see, there's that one soldier that's going in circles. You have to kind of like, get around him, which is really difficult. When does he turn around? When does he turn? Okay, he turns over there. There's also a soldier on the other side of the sidewalk, other side of the road, that's also there. Nope. This is seriously the hardest part. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that soldier along the opposite sidewalk to go all the way up north. Wait, shoot. Wait, why are those two guys there? Oh wait, no wait. Oh wait, where did they go? I don't know, maybe I feel like I should save, I don't know. Oh, when's our last load? Like 10 minutes ago, okay. It's like right there. It's so hard to tell where's the safe spot. It's like I have to follow behind him and then cross the sidewalk before the other guy gets to me. Okay, oh my god, I did it. I can't believe I got through that. That was so close. That was so close. Yeah, that is just like... That is the hardest part in the entire section. Stealth section. That one part. Alright, now for the barrel, now to get around the barrel coffee shop, which I think is not as bad, because all we have to do is, the soldiers go in a circle around the coffee shop, so I think all we really need to do is just, quickly run up this road. Yeah, it's just that simple. Alright, we finally made it to the cathedral. We did not get caught. Oh, thank god, I'm so glad I did that first try. We made it! Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first and then you follow. Right. And you get 5 BP for doing it first try. I think you get some bonus BP if you get caught 1 or 2 times, but after a while you won't get bonus BP from this. But 5 is the most you can get.
来てくださいましたか。
Anyways, now time to meet the person who wanted to have us come here. Being that sister.
あなたは
ひょっとして周遊道で会ったシスター？その説はどうもありがとうございました。よくあんな伝言でここまで来てくださいましたね。あの手紙シスターのものだったんだ。でも一体どうしてこんな思わせぶりなことを。
なるほど、ようやく気づきました。あなただったんですか。
ヨシア君はなかなか
Yep,
鋭いな。
Joshua knows who this really is.
暑苦しい服は脱がせてもらおう。
And now she's no longer no longer faking the voice. Because it is in fact Julia.
王室親衛隊中隊長ユリア・シュバルツ中尉だ。久しぶりだな、エステル君、ヨシア君。来てくれると信じていたよ。
Yep, so Julia was the sister we saved.
ユリア中尉。
And the one who called us here.
発着場でお別れして以来ですね。
ああ、そうだな。
Not really. The last time we saw you was when we were looking for Zin.
随分と昔のような気がするよ。ちょっと待って。なんでユリアさんがそんな格好をしているわけ？それとどうして私たちをこんな場所に呼んだりしたの？一つ一つ答えさせてもらおう。まずこの格好だが、七王教会はリベール王家と昔から深いつながりがあってね。リシャール大佐の陰謀によって追われることになった我々をいろいろと助けてくれているのだよ。そうだったんだ。もう一つの疑問だが、君たちを呼んだのは他でもない。明日の決勝で勝利したら城の晩餐会に招待されるだろう。その時にグランセル城にいる女王陛下と接触してほしいのだ。
If Julia wants us to see the queen, but that was already our intention.
虫のいい頼みなのは分かっている。だが手配された我々にとって城内に入り込む術は存在しない。もはや君たちだけが頼りなのだ。なんというか偶然ね。
僕たちは陛下と会うために武術大会に出場しているんです。
え？
Yep, the request from Professor
そん
Russell.
なことがあったのか。おう、エイドスよ。大いなる慈悲に感謝します。ならば私の方から君たちに頼むことはただ一つ。苦境にある陛下の相談に乗って差し上げてほしいのだ。うん、もちろんそのつもりよ。
内政不干渉が原則とはいえ、この事態はさすがに見過ごせません。できる限りのことをさせていただくつもりです。
かたじけない。それではこれを持っていくといいだろう。
I got Julia's letter.
城の助官長をされているヒルダ夫人という方への紹介状だ。多分陛下はあの特務兵たちに厳重に監視されていると思うが、身の回りを任されている夫人なら君たちを陛下に引き合わせることができるかもしれない。へえ、そんな人がいるんだ。
わかりました。その人を探して相談してみます。
よろしくお願いする。情けないことだな。関係に陥れられて守るべき方を守れなかった屈辱。たとえこの命が果てようとも奸賊を討ち陛下をお救いすることで晴らさんと誓ったばかりなのに、君たちに力を借りるしかない。無力な自分が情けなくてね。そんなに自分を追い詰めなくても。それに申し訳ないけど、明日の試合で私たちが負ける可能性だってあるんだし。
君たちならきっと大丈夫だろう。あのカルバードの武術家殿も大した腕の持ち主のようだが、なんといっても君たちはあのカシウス大佐の子供なのだから。
ユリアさんも父さんのこと知ってるの？
How many times is Cell gonna be surprised at someone knowing Cassius?
剣聖と呼ばれた最高の剣士。退役前に士官学校の武術教官をなさっていた時に指南していただいた。私の剣の師匠とも言えるお方さ。
信じられない。父さん棒術しか使わないのに。
退役して遊撃士となった時に剣は捨ててしまったらしいな。ただ敵を立つだけでなく、強きをくじき弱きを助ける、そういう精神の象徴として棒術を選ばれたと聞いている。
そうだったんだ。私の棒術にそんな意味があったなんて。
その精神は間違いなく君にも受け継がれていると思うよ。誇りに思ってもいいんじゃないかな。
よしは
カシウス大佐が鍛えた君たちだ。必ずや優勝できると信じている。
ユリアさんにそう言ってもらえるとなんだか自信が湧いてきちゃった。
全力を尽くします。
失礼、王都警備隊です。現在テロ対策の一環として主要施設の見回りをしております。夜分遅くに申し訳ありませんが、中を改めても構わないでしょうか。
やば。まあご苦労様です。少々お待ちください。すぐに鍵を開けますから。
祭壇部屋の方に外に通じている裏口がある。君たちはそこから行くといい。
分かったわ。
ユリア注意もどうか気をつけてください。
Okay, at least the good thing is we don't have to do the stealth to return to the hotel. That's all just automatically turn us back. Well, also it's because the stealth, the outside patrol is gone.
なんか巡回を避けてるうちにこんなところまで来ちゃったわね。もうこっちの方には兵士はいないみたいだけど。
うん、人の気配はないね。そろそろ夜間のパトロールも終わりみたいだ。少し休んでからホテルに戻ろうか。
オッケー。いろいろありすぎてなんか頭がパニック状態かも。
確かに。まさか大聖堂で待っていたのがユリア注意だとは思わなかったな。
そういえば結局ヨシュアの心当たりはユリアさんじゃなかったのよね。ひょっとして前に会ったことのある人とか？
それは
ごめん、今のなし。ルール違反、ルール違反。
エステル。
ヨシュアが話す気になるまで出会う前のことは聞かない。気をつけてはいるんだけどついつい忘れちゃうのよね。
エステル、僕は君と旅をしてきて少しは強くなれたと思うんだ。同じ空の下で生きているさまざまな人々のさまざまな人生、響き合う人の思いと思い、そんなものに触れることでなくしたものを取り戻せる、そんな気がしていたんだ。
ヨシュア？
多分それは錯覚なんだ。だけどそれでも僕は君と一緒にいられることを感謝したいと思っている。この空と父さんと、何よりもエステル、君に
Well, this was a good. It's like a good
今回の
scene.
事件が片付いて父さんも無事に帰ってきたら僕の過去君と出会う前のことを話すよ
Joshua will now finally say that once this whole incident's over, he will finally tell Estelle his entire past.
よし決めた
エステル
なんていうかモヤモヤが吹っ飛んじゃった私も全部片付いたらヨシュアに
And
話す
Estelle
こ
also
と
has
があ
something
る
to
から
tell Joshua as well.
ああ
Which
もしかして
it is pretty
例の
obvious
悩みのこと
being her feelings for
そ
him.
れそれ覚悟してもらうからね
覚悟っていつでもできてるつもりだけどだったら今すぐにでも
ダメだってばやっぱりそういうのってタイミングがあると思うしシチュエーションはすごくいい感じなんだけど
よくわからないけど落ち着いて話をするためにも明日の試合は負けられなくなったね
もちのろんよあんな連中に邪魔されるもんですか乙女のパワーで特務兵どもをぶっ飛ばす
Oh, it sure will. I hope it does.
君ってやっぱり父さんの娘だな
何よ失礼しちゃうわねあんな不良中年とどこが似てるっていうのよ
そうだななんだか僕も明日の試合勝てそうな気がしてきたかな
That's the end of day 3. One more final day of the tournaments. What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying a magnificent buzz, those Boer soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yeah, it seems they've increased their night patrols as part of their anti-state terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any trouble? No, we turned in early last night with 0 problems. More importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elton. That's helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. How about I head down there this morning? Apparently the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. One last little push with the winner spot at the banquet, yes? Yeah, it will be. And, well... I mean, okay, how about this? The final Carnelia chapter is there. So I guess we can just maybe grab that and read the final 2 Carnelia chapters before we wrap up. So what we need to do is go up to Anton. There's this pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. Alright. If I see her 3 times today, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. I'll try to wait for her to pass by. Okay, so basically what we want to do is... You just want to wait here. Because there's going to be a woman NPC who's going to walk by here. And we have to wait for that woman to walk past Anton 3 times. So he will... And only then will he give us the Carnelia book. Let's go ahead and just stand over here. I think the woman... I think that's the woman... Or... No, I don't think so. No, it's not. Oh no, I think it's the one coming down the streets. I think it's that one, yeah. Or might be? I don't know. That's one, just 2 more. Two more times I'll turn my life forward. Which just pass by here again? Okay. Alright, so all we gotta do now is just wait. We just gotta wait. That's kind of the weird thing. This Carnelia book is really weird because you don't get it immediately. You have to just wait for Anton. You just have to wait for a specific NPC to walk by 3 times. It's just so strange. What does Ricky think of this whole thing? Today's the final of the Royal Tournament, huh? Nothing that care. I'm gonna chill right here as usual. Okay, so Ricky just doesn't really care. He's just gonna chill. Alright, so we'll wait for the woman to walk by here again. Thankfully, there's turbo mode. So this will kind of be a little faster. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that should be 2. Let's once more. We're going to see one more time reborn the Phoenix. Alright, so now we just gotta wait for that woman to go around again. I guess I could technically have went over to another block and did some stuff, but I'll do the other stuff like the requests and everything after, like on the next session, because the next session is going to be when I go to the finals, and then more of this chapter. This chapter is far from over, so it's going to be. Listen, this is quite a long chapter. This is probably like as long as like 2 chapters combined. Alright, so the woman's coming by again, I think? Why'd you stop? Oh. Okay, now the woman has a marker. That guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary, I'm not going to go that way anymore. Ah, you're bracers, right? Oh, thank goodness, now you're here, everything will be okay. Okay, so yeah, so the woman's gonna stop moving until you talk to her. And once you do so, and she's gonna walk by, and staring at me with such blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? It's so incredibly rude. Now we talk to Anton again. That's it, she passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you, I'm here, I'm alive. Thank all of you too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Woohoo, I'm buzzing so much I might just tell her how I feel. Alright, so yep, we now have all 11 Carnelia volumes. So let's go read the final 2. Chapter 10, Activation. Sister Carnelia dashed toward the opposite bank, gliding swiftly over the water, leaving dark spray in her wake. In an instant, she was far ahead of me. From the distant gate, flashes of arts magic tore through the air in rapid succession, but none reached her, and instead they blasted farther at the sludge at the bottom of the waterway, sending shockwaves pounding against my body. Dodging into the last streak with a graceful leap, Sister landed on the shore at terrifying speed. Vaulting over the sandbag wall, she whipped her arms around fluidly, collapsing the Jaegers in one fell strike. Her arms spun swiftly like a windmill, faster than any blade. Striking from unimaginable angles, her hands pierced throats, severed arteries, and whispered just as quickly. By the time I finally reached the stone pavement, she stood alone, the only figure still on her feet. Up ahead, climbed the ladder to reach the cathedral, Carnelia said. She waved her hand, flinging off droplets of blood like a child who declared herself, but had forgotten her handkerchief. Her eyes sparkling in the lingering thrill of battle. Reinforcements are coming, let's hurry. The low sound of footsteps splashing through the water was already close enough to hear clearly. Stepping over the bodies of the fallen Jaegers, we headed toward the dried-up canal. Bracing myself against the wet stones, I ducked beneath the half-open slice gate. As the droplets splashed onto the back of my neck, I paused, noticing a whirring sound above me. The unmistakable noise of an overpowering arts. Toby! A flash of white filled my vision. I thought I heard Carnelia's voice, yet at the same moment I felt a hand reach out from somewhere, grabbing my shoulder and yanking me backward. I was pulled clear just as the magic exploded against the stones, a deafening roar pummeled my entire body as I crashed to the ground, landing hard on my back. I flipped over onto my stomach, choking on filthy water as I raised my head. Through the swirling dust, I saw the slice gate, now billowing thick clouds of debris. Like something from a nightmare, Jaegers burst forth from within, gleaming in their hands. I struggled in the mud, watching helplessly as their faces drew near, leaping forward to strike me down. Instinctively, I rolled to the side, narrowly evading a sword slash, then blocked the next trick with my bag. The fabric tore suddenly, the wrapped bundle of old paper tumbling into the stones. My fingers left to reach off my orbit but felt only useless chains. One mercenary fixed his eyes on my throat, raising his longsword high. Suddenly, a shadow appeared behind him, Carnelia. Her hand moved effortlessly and the man vanished, leaving only a sword clattering to the ground. With a sharp ringstone, she dropped to one knee. "I'm sorry, Toby," she murmured, eyes downcast as streams of blood ran down her cheeks. "Perhaps the goddess calls for you too," she said softly, rising once more. Her flooding crow was torn to shreds, damage from the art's attack earlier. She must have shielded me from it, brought the red blood seep from her chest. Picking up the fallen artifact from the ground, I peeled away the soaked paper and grasped the cold metal tightly against my orbit. The Jaegers no longer advanced, instead they stood shoulder to shoulder, blades drawn, blocking the paths of the gate. As Sister Carnelia let out a wordless battle cry, I activated my orbit. Just as I unleashed my art, a scorching blade grazed my cheek. Immediately I was shoved aside, falling forward to the ground. Above me, I saw Sister Carnelia's back, her right arm fell limp, hanging uselessly from her shoulder. She tilted her head down slightly and collapsed before me, sliding down to the ground. I caught her in my arms, blasting away an attacking Jaeger with an art. But I knew that was the end. Countless swords glared at us menacingly. Raising my right hand, my still gripping the activated orbit, I shielded us as best as I could. The blade slicing through the air, and I closed my eyes, waiting the blow. And yet, behind the darkness of my eyelids, an endless expanse of white began to unfold. Looks like they are cornered and are about to die. Final, Imperial Chronicle 2. Swallowed by a world of white, I was suddenly spat on solid ground, tumbling downward. Warm earth-scented sunlight met my fingertips, heaven's floor felt like cobblestones beneath my hands. As I groped around, my fingers brushed against coarse hair. It seems Sister Carnelia had also joined me on this journey to Adios. A warm feeling welled deep into my chest and I swelled out, letting my body relax. It was then I sensed the movement around me. Someone appeared to be peering close at me. As my vision adjusted, I saw a young girl smiling gently. She's far too young to be Goddess Adios. At that moment, a bell chimed overhead, sounding exactly like the cathedral's owly ring. Confused, I started finally awakening from my dream. Anxiously glancing around like a startled pigeon, I noticed curious onlookers, their eyes gathered on me. I saw the light pressing in from all sides. Familiar streets stretched before me, familiar sounds echoing in the distance, and familiar sounds riding in the breeze. There could be no mistake. I stood once again in the plaza before the cathedral, at the heart of the Imperial capital. I opened my right hand and looked down the lump of metal placed in my care. On the artifacts, golden threads of light flowed across the surface like veins pulsing with a quiet ancient life. I remember the sister words, "It's alive." As the glow slowly dimmed, I held it tighter. Leaning against each other for support, we walked toward the towering cathedral. Overhead, the stained glass wings of the goddess Adios shimmered in the sun, stretched wide and silent vigil. What happened next unfolded with mechanical precision. The blood-stained relic, the very artifact Sister Carnelia had risked everything to protect, was handed over to His Eminence the Cardinal, who received us at the cathedral gates. Without a word, he just returned and disappeared with it behind massive steel doors. Inside the Grand Hall filled quickly, representatives of the Imperial family, powerful nobles, and high-ranking officers of the Imperial army gathered. Voices hushed, movement sharp, as they launched into ceaseless negotiations. In the haze of political scheming, even the seasoned mediators dispatched by the Brace Code found this word thin. Through it all, I remained at Sister Carnelia's side. She lay on a chair's breaths shallow as the real Sister Zen removed her coat and carefully cut away the blood-soaked garments clinging to her body. Beneath them, to everyone's surprise, was chainmail hidden into her robes. The discovery left the sisters in disbelief. By the next day, the noble who had orchestrated the Jaeger attack finally conceded. He agreed to a settlement in exchange for an estate, and the artifact was placed under the protection of the church. As for me, I was handed a bag heavy with hush money and probably sent off to the Republic, an elegant way of sweeping me aside. The bracers assigned to escort me were none other than Havel Clay. Just before our departure, without explanation, they brought me to her. She was awake. We only spoke for a few moments, but simple words between us. But as I turned to leave, she reached out suddenly and offered me her hand. Ein, my name is Ein. I clasped her pale hand, unblemished by the world with quiet resolve. 3 years have passed since that moment, and today her name stares back at me from the pages of the Imperial Chronicle. Ein Sonnet, a short article follows. Early yesterday morning, found dead under mysterious circumstances in the Imperial capital. The body bore numerous external injuries. During her lifetime, the deceased was involved in charitable activities through the Septian Church, saving countless lives across the land. As I reached the final line, an image pierced my thoughts. Her lying motionless in the street, her blood-streaked face so haunting serene. Despite everything, despite the horror, she wore a faint smile. I tightly rolled up the magazine and gently touched the bracer emblem bleeding on my chest. Nearly 2 years have passed since I followed Sister's advice and chosen this path. At last I grew comfortable using my real name, Toby. Sister's soft whisper echoed gently in my ears, but I was no longer Toby. Not really, I pressed my forehead against the cold fog of window. In my memories, Sister's eyes sparkled like Cornelia gems, her coat fluttering gracefully as she vanished into the shadows. Slowly I opened my eyes and stared out the window. Outside the lights of the Imperial Capital melted into a hazy red blur, gradually fading into the pale white mist. So that's it. That's Cornelia. That was, reading this, well, it reminded me that this was a pretty good book series. I'm personally a fan of 3 and 9 more, but this is also pretty interesting. As this basically was about Toby, well, real name Tovol, from the Cold Steel games, and Eidsolnit, who's Sister Cornelia, and we'll see Eidsolnit in a future game, being Scott III, as like a little cameo. And then, of course, Tovol goes on to appear in the Cold Steel arc as a supporting character. And it kind of makes references to his time with Aine in those games. But yeah, that's all the Cornelia books. And, well, all that we gotta do now is pretty much go into the East Block, get some monster training done, and then take on the finals. It's going to be quite a stream coming up next. And we get 2 new materials for getting all the Cornelia volumes. It's gonna be I'm kind of looking forward to the finals. It's gonna be probably really difficult, considering we're gonna be battling Lawrence for the first time, and it's gonna be like really, it's gonna be something. But yeah, essentially what we need to do is I guess we can report the quest next time. Now we could the Cornelia books are how we get the ultimate weapons in the game, but I don't think we can get them now. I think you have to wait until after the tournament to get them. Hey there, welcome. Here to Firehouse Espresso, pick right up. Yeah. So it's going to, the reward for getting all the Cornelia books will come later, but there is definitely stuff, but it will definitely be worth getting all the Cornelia books. I'll have to do it again on a replay, because you can only get 1 ultimate weapon per playthrough. But that's fine by me, since I'm going to replay this game anyway. But yeah, with that done, we're going to be wrapping up here. This was some good progress done. We made it to Grand Soul, and we got some new setups. We got Zin and Olivier back in the party, and we made our way to the finals of the tournament. So next time is going to be the tournament finals, and then we're going to try to meet with the Queen afterward. So we're going to be heading into that castle next time. So I'm going to see you guys next time for that. Maybe the stream will be tomorrow. I'm hoping it will be. I can stream tomorrow. I'll have to see. But if it is, then yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. So just stay tuned. I'll post on Blue Sky and Twitter. But yeah, good night everybody, and I will see you guys next time when we complete the tournament and go into Grand Soul Castle. Peace!